Alright, hello and welcome back everyone. Hello and welcome back. Hopefully you're all doing well today. We're going to be jumping into an Iron Teeth playthrough today. Remember we finished doing the Folk Tales. We got ourselves nice and stable, and we finally unlocked Iron Teeth on hard mode the whole time. It was great. A lot of fun. But now I'm excited to see what's up with these guys. These guys are apparently very different. Kind of different. I don't really know. I know that some of the things that we found for like the farming building had like an additional slot, and it had to do with these guys being expert farmers. So we might have to have more buildings getting in the way for farming and the like, but I don't know what this is going to give us an advantage on in terms of science, right? They've mastered iron and science to build advanced machinery. I don't know what that means. We also haven't played with robots yet, so I think that's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to that. How's it going, Balinor? You just finished playing Timberborn for the day yourself? Had to, or else you'd be up half the night? I understand that. This game, oh my goodness, this game. It's a really good game, and we are streaming too late too often. Too late too often. What won the vote yesterday? The vote only started yesterday. The vote is still going for another 5 days, I believe. So we have plenty of time left, which actually, I should probably go ahead and get that posted here in chat as well, because I've not done that, and that needs to happen there. Did you beat Timberborn? We beat what we needed to do for the Folk Tales to unlock the Iron Teeth. So it's time to play an Iron Teeth run. I didn't do an Iron Teeth run yet, but hopefully you're doing well. We're just gonna jump straight on in. So we've played on lakes, and we've played on plains. We haven't done waterfall, but I think I'm good enough at this game now that we can maybe try some of these non-beginner friendly specific maps. Waterfall is a good map. It looks like a great map. Because like it looks like if you just build here and then just put a whole bunch of levees, you have a massive reservoir. Though you're going to have to do something for bad tides, which I guess I don't know what I would do. We would have to figure something out for bad tides like real quick, which might be blast a hole through here as quick as we can, or create a levee system that goes even higher up in here to have it just deluge over the side and hopefully just have that go down that way. That might be what we would have to do. You can divert at the source. Yeah, okay, that's exactly what we would do then. But let's try one of these slightly harder ones. So this one looks awful. This one looks awful, right? How do you tell where you start your building at? I don't think it doesn't really show you. Like, you can see where the ruins are. It doesn't really show you where you're building at. So, like, there's a whole bunch of metal over here, just some metal in there and over there. I imagine you start somewhere in here. But the source has to be... I don't even know where the source starts on this one, right? Because it looks like it goes downhill over here. This is out. So I don't know how this gets filled. Possibly the center of the crater? Maybe. I don't know. Canyon looks pretty cool. Same problem with diverting the flow. Right over here wasn't too bad with diverting the flow because we were able to just push it out that way. That's what we did last time because we built over here. We were able to push it around. Some of these look pretty tough because I need to think about what we're going to do with bad tides. So bad tides go this way, but it looks like the flow comes from over here. So bad tide is not a good bad tide route. This one, that looks pretty tough. This one looks pretty tough too. Craters, holy! Looks like it comes from here and it goes down this way. Although I guess you could divert right here and it wouldn't be too bad. This one is the one that makes me just scratch my head. Look at this, a 50 tile by 50 tile. That's insanely tiny. Oh my goodness. Oh man, I wish the music kept playing. Sad that the music only plays once on the title screen here. Meander, same thing. Starts here, scoots around. Man, bad tides are the main thing I'm worried about. But here, I guess what we would do is we'd build off here and we'd build off here. And what we would do is we'd divert it that way. Is what we need to do. Mountain range looks pretty sick. I like this one. This one looks good. And this one would be where we would just kind of divert over here. Small population for test runs or challenges, yes? Maybe, yeah, with that small space. You'll probably give lakes another look. once you get bored of waterfalls. Lakes was pretty good. It was really quick. We just did learning on this one. We got absolutely destroyed by the bad tides. But this one, I think I learned a lot on. I was very happy with what we learned on that one. What's the other ones here? We've got Terrace, which, where does the source even come from here? Looks like it's a double source. One from here that then goes this way, and one from here that goes this way. It's kind of cool. This would be pretty easy. You just essentially build up a little dam here and just have that overflow down here if something goes wrong. Ooh. Interlude, it's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all. I've never thought about that for announcements. That is a good suggestion. I like it. I'll think on that one. But how are you doing today? And Thousand Islands, I don't even know how this works. This one, I don't even know how this works. Looks like it all comes through here and it just blasts through to everything. This one looks insane. And I think this would be like the ultimate challenge. So I would be looking forward to trying this one out. Once we've gotten a little more experience. This one looks wild. Because it looks like they must have like little well springs like here. And yeah, there, here. And there is where the bad tide stuff comes out of. And in here. And we'd have to go and essentially cap it. What we would do, since the source is coming from up here, is we would need to blast a hole through here, or levee up this section so that it overflows in this little area here. So then we can divert the flow down this way or down this way, and then have it split. And then have the reservoir, I guess, just be this space. But if this area gets too low, this stuff's going to back up. So we'd have to like completely levee out the section. This is crazy. That's going to be a fun one to play with. Let's try Beaver Realm. I just don't even know what to do with this one. I don't even know where we start with this one. There's also not a lot of space to build. I think I kind of want to just keep going down the list. So I kind of want to just jump to Canyon here and see if we can figure out the challenge of bad tides in the canyon here, which I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can. But we won't know unless we jump in, yeah? We don't have a solid plan yet. Let's see the map a little bit a little more up close and personal, yeah? Let's jump in and see a little more up close and personal. See if we can figure it out. I'm here for a challenge. You know me. I love difficult games, difficult playthroughs. So let's see what we can do. Once the game decides to load, it takes a long time to load these maps for some reason. I don't know why. There we go. We can't do our name again because it's got that save, right? Yeah. You do the... Oh. Just do the Iron Peaks. Yeah? Alright, so first things first, the style is very different, and we've got our gray beavers. Oh, and even our little icon here. Ooh, our little icon here is different. It's a big old gear. Right, so we start where? Okay, so this is the thing that we now know. You can just press that button and it works. You don't need dynamite for it. All right, so we can use that to divert this way, which is kind of cool. And so bad water is coming from here, and bad water is coming from up here. In a double source, okay. And our main source comes from here, and there's like no height at all. There is like 0 height in our canyon here. Wow. Okay, this is gonna be a toughie. Okay, so we already know the intuitive place to go ahead and dam up is gonna be right here. So we can dam up and take this whole space. So we want to dam up there, and we're gonna want to dam up all the way down here. Those are gonna be the 2 places we want to dam up. We're then gonna need to sort out an overflow route or something for the bad tide water. That's going to be the tough one here. So you got to figure that out. You can see how that could be a problem. Thankfully, the mud dams don't require explosives. Yeah, no, it's good. Just like the debris. Yeah, because the last time we played through, we just had that one section. It worked out that it was filled and drained all the time. It worked out okay, but now we're going to need to figure this out. How do we want to do this? Okay, well, first things first, we need to make sure that we actually get this rolling. So let's get some paths set up here. So we're going to just do a path all the way over, and then we'll make a platform across once we have the science for it, of course. Maybe we don't even wait for the science for it. Maybe we just go ahead and make a dam across this for us to be able to get across in the first place. We can get up and over here. And we don't have stairs until we get science, because we need science for stairs. Golly. Okay. I forgot, like, unlocking all this stuff. Goodness, it's going to take a hot minute. Mr. Actual Choice? Yes, we're playing canyons. Yes, yes. We're playing canyons. Alright, so let's just start off with getting the basics here. So for berry collection, we can get all the berries here. We're going to put these right here, because as soon as we get a way across, we'll have access to these berries. And that way those two can do all of them. These are going to be high priority jobs. And then we're going to need to go and get a fermenter. Ferments plants to produce nutritious food. Oh, they have completely different foods. Whoa. Corn, eggplants, wild. Oil press? Wow. Okay, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. There might be other things that I'm not aware of that are gonna be different. Gear production and everything else here is the same. Metal stuff is the same. Power-related things. We have a compact water wheel. Oh, it's a half the diameter. Oh my goodness, look at this large sucker. Dang. Oh wait, he's huge, but also I think he needs more depth. Yeah, he needs more depth. Wild. A large power wheel. Oh my goodness. We have the Wheel of Pain. An engine. Burns fuel to create power. No way! Oh, this is very cool. These guys are very different. Control towers. A tall structure to send out signals to nearby bots to boost their performance. By a 10-tile distance. Oh my good gracious. A grease factory. Make the bots run smoother. Wow, charging stations for bots to recharge. Oh, so bots don't use oil, they have batteries in this one. Oh, how interesting. Number Cruncher. A complicated machine that solves complications without beavers involved. Oh, okay, operating it. Very wild. Well-being, is this all the same? Double shower. Wow, these guys are just, they are technologically advanced. Decontamination pod. Wow. Scratcher. Scratchers are for fun. Swimming pools. Exercise plaza. Wind tunnel? Oh my goodness. A motivatorium. And then a mud bath. Wow, look at this. Yeah, they got tech. Yeah, no kidding. This is crazy. Yeah, fingers crossed you can find some good stuff there, yep. Hope we can. Housing. What? Breeding pod. The Iron Teeth's preferred and only way to reproduce. Nutrients are brought by haulers, the unemployed, and workers after work. Needs nutrients, water 3, berries 5. Wow, so we actually need like a lot of berries. The advanced one uses extracts. We use a barracks. Oh my goodness. Shelter's 10. Large barracks. Shelter's 16. Interesting. The... What? The large barracks is an additional bit of footprint of 1 extra space in the back. Is 30 more wood, so it's a 30 wood versus 40. So it's a 75% increase in wood usage, but only a 60% increase in inhabitants. So it's good for space efficiency, but not for occupancy to wood cost efficiency. Very interesting. Row house. Oh my goodness, this nice little tight little house. Super tall house. Okay, this, wow, okay, they get packed in like sardines. Guess it's better than the vomitorium? Yeah, well, you know. Leave it to the Roman Empire, right? For those of you who do not know, a vomitorium is an area in a house that would be used for during a feast to relieve the food that you would deliciously consume from your host to go back and consume more food because they were so fancy. They could go do that. Also, vomitorium. You're right. There's also vomitorium is the entrance to a stadium. There's two uses of that one. Unless I'm wrong on that. Maybe I'm wrong. There was a space to do that in Rome though, in like really fancy people's places. Maybe it had a different name, but I just assumed that was the name. The one you said is an urban myth. Oh, am I just spouting nonsense? I appreciate you correcting me on that if that's the case. I do not like spouting nonsense. A deep pump. Wow, depth 6. That's nuts. Look at this thing. This thing has a depth of 6? Oh, that's wild. I like that. Let's go ahead and just jam you here for water. And we'll just plunk our path there. Storage, industrial piles. Okay, so those are the same. Those are the same. But they're covered. Oh, that's so nice. So we can, they're solid, so we can stack them. Unlike the other ones, which you couldn't. Blocks entrance? What? Oh. I thought the entrance was on the other side. That would be my bad. Alright, let's go clear that out. Storage. We need to get that storage tank. And put that storage tank there. We're going to go ahead and we're going to put a dam here. So we can get across early on. We can remove this and use platforms instead later. But we're going to do this so that way we have full access to all these berries too. This is also going to be a high priority job. We also need to go and get you coming out here. So we can go and get our wood cutting. Is there a place where I can kind of like get everything? No, I can't. We need them in 2 sections. I think we're going to decimate the forest in the north here and then replant up here. And we'll leave this down here for sap, I think. You're just spouting nonsense? I appreciate you catching me on that. I'm going to have to go and double check that. I don't like spouting nonsense. Alright, bam. I think we're just going to have to leave it at this to start. And then we can get some storages going after. Let's get some large industrial storages, though. I really don't want to build here. I want to use this for farming, but that's okay. I guess we can build off our storage here. We'll double down storage here for large things, and then we can get our warehouses. Maybe we don't. Maybe we start off without needing a stockpile. Let's just do this. Go nice and slow here. Get to work, everyone. Let's have ourselves to more builders. Builders going to be top priority. That's the top priority job, which means that lumbering is going to be a lower priority job. We have 8 workers, though, so that means that it's going to be 4, 5, 6, 7, and one of them is going to get forced into being a lumberjack. But the other jobs are more important right now. Then they'll be turned into haulers, and we can bring these guys down once that happens. Yeah, so we need to get this sorted. So we need to get research going ASAP. So we actually need an urgent inventor. 1 hour for one science? Is that how long it took on the other guys? I can't recall. We also need to go and start getting our path up here. And then up here, what we'll do is... Oh yeah, before I forget, we need to make sure this is a... Got everything. Clear it all. Let nothing stand. Do the same for this section here. I don't think these guys can... Ooh, yeah, they can't reach. But we can get some lumber spots over there for that next. I guess let's go ahead and let's get some basic stockpiles. We can always move those stockpiles later, right? Always move stockpiles later. This is going to be a low priority build. We want our logs going over here first. And then the same thing, we'll do food. We'll put food. Put a food stockpile here for now. We'll make this a low priority build. Low priority builds. Do them when you can. They're not important. But we need to get this dam started first and foremost so we at least have some water stored up, yeah? So these are going to be high priority, but not top priority, because we need to get the water production on first. Once we at least have this dam set, so we can at least make it through the first 1 or 2 droughts, then we can start focusing on expanding further, getting the dam down here, which will have, we need some levees for, so we need to get our researcher on it. Everyone's got a job currently, so that's good. We like that. But let's go ahead and get an inventor here. Be a very bottom tier job, bottom tier build. Do whenever you can. Which mostly is just gonna be whenever a child pops up. We'll go ahead and jump on that. But in the meantime, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. And this weekend you should be able to set something up to see a pair of bonded cats. Maybe you'll adopt them. Oh my goodness. Yep, I hope you enjoy the cats and you find a brand new partner. It's always tough to tell, you know. You got to make sure that you both of you mesh well together. You can't just pick a random pet. You kind of have to work together with it to make sure that the personality between the two of you are complementary. All right, let's move up to speed 2 here. We don't need to sit back and relax. We now have 1 vacancy, which is what we expect, which should be, yep, 1 of these lumber spots. Good, which is exactly what it should be. These guys are actually full and can't get work done because this is now stacked. Okay, cool. So, this is now a high priority, and these are now, those are ultra priorities, and these are high priorities. So I'll have 1 of them swap jobs. Oh, this is high priority now. Ultra priority. Get on that. Once we get this built, we can get up and go. We need to get more lumber first. And right now, we've got 4. We got 2. Don't have enough lumber. It's also actually, we're going to go all the way up to 24-hour work right now. We just need to get some jobs done so these guys can actually start enjoying their life. It's not a great life right now. We kind of need them to get to work. More lumber is required. We need to build it ASAP. Actually, these storages are of lower priority. We're going to turn this one up to a higher priority. I want us to be able to start stockpiling the berries, because I don't think the berries actually generate more berries until they've been picked. So this needs to be a top priority. So I actually had that backwards. This needs to be a top priority. We can still hold water in here, and the tank is nice to have, but our population's low enough, it's not a big concern yet. But yeah, we'll leave this as a middling priority. Below this dam. This dam's got to get done. We got to get her done. Okay, then we'll come over here and we'll knock out all these trees. Then we'll work on this dam here. But we need a levee. So we need to have at least 1 person working on this. What does this require? So this still requires us getting metal. Yikes. Alright, we got to get metal. We're going to have to go get metal. And then, yeah, we need bad water to make this. So we're going to need a bad water reservoir, or we can actually just make our dynamite production facility be up here. Easy enough, we can do that. Shouldn't be bad. The main thing is we need to sort out our bad tide diversions, like, spot for this. Oh, this is, berries? Okay, what do we have here? Algae rations. What? Berries. Corn rations. Eggplant rations. So we don't actually make meals. Fermented cassava. Fermented shrooms. Soy. Is it just everything fermented? I don't even know how you pronounce that. Kohlrabies? What? Is that? I don't know. And mangrove fruits. Oh, interesting. Mangrove trees. I wonder how that works. Anyway, we'll have berries for now. Get to work on berry harvesting, please. Harvest every berry we can. Alright, everyone's got a job currently. We'll have some free jobs soon here. Kohlrabi, you think is how it's pronounced. Probably. I'm like, it feels weird to have bee rabies. Alright, stockpiling wood. We've already got 1 dam in here. Good. I'm tempted for power to actually just go stick with the good old power wheel. Just rely on population to get it done instead of dealing with these guys instead, because we're gonna have to make the compact ones otherwise. We have water issues already? Come on, guys. We got some water in here. We're not producing enough water, really? We should be. Do I need to make this a higher priority? They're all tired. They all want shelter. You don't get that. You don't get any of this until we're finished. Get back to work. Get back to work. Alright, we're gonna make this a top priority. And leave this as the middle one. Let's get the water tank done so we can stockpile some more water. This isn't stockpiling at all right now, but let's at least get that done. We have at least 3 more days to finish this dam. And the dam is only 4 wide, and we've already finished 1. So we shouldn't have any issues with completing this in time. And again, this should be plenty of water for our 12 or 13. Actually, no, we're not going to get any more babies until we start having the spawning pits, right? The breeding pods. We're going to need these. Water and berries are needed for this. So I guess let's just get 1 breeding pod going, yeah? I don't know what the turn rate is on making them, but let's just put a breeding pod here. We'll put it by the berry storage. We get a breeding pod in here. Because I guess we can continue to up population without giving them a house? Maybe one day you'll play a story-driven game? You like stories? I don't really play a lot of story-driven games. It's like, you mean like the ones where it's all like point and click? I don't really play those. RPGs are really the closest things I get to story-heavy games. So maybe, but I don't know. Let's see. Where are you hauling? 2 logs. It's good they can carry 2 logs at a time. What should we store here? Water. What are their options? Canola oil instead of the maple syrup. Grease. Coffee. Oh my goodness, they can make coffee. That's interesting. Alright. Just keep on keeping on, team. Alright, we're gonna need to... Actually, there's nothing else we can have you do. You shouldn't just be sitting here. You should be helping haul stuff. Why are those getting logs? This should not be getting logs right now. These should be higher priority. Okay, we are stockpiling water now, so this is good. Stockpiling water, stockpiling berries. We're going to get more berries in here in a moment. We actually have these guys already prepped for tapping. Unfortunately, we need gears and stuff, so we're not going to get a tapper's house for a while until we can get that resin going. Yeah, RPGs, not point and clicks. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, we'll be playing more RPGs soon. There are RPGs I want to do. Like, Knights of the Old Republic is one of the games I want to play. Soonish. I'd like to get on the vote list soonish. People are unhappy. Why? No shelter. Yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We can do that once we make sure you don't die, right? So I was going to show some jittery beavers how coffee, yeah, with coffee on the menu. They're just going to be like standing there. Work? We got work. We can do work. Like shivering and shaking. Global view. Which one? Okay. Oh, I see. It just kind of shows us what's within its control. Okay, I see. Alright, one last one to do. 20 logs and we're done. Let's go. There's that drought. We gotta get her done. This is now a high priority. This needs to get done. We have 3 days to finish this project. Once this project's done, we should be able to survive this first drought. But the problem is, once that's done, we need to sort out things for the bad tide. And I think what we're gonna do is we're going to try and stockpile a bunch of food and a bunch of water and just let the bad tide just fill this whole zone for however long that bad tide ends up being until we can get our explosives online. So we're gonna need to get science going soon. We have 1 unemployed beaver. As soon as this is done, we need to get the inventor going, because we gotta get science going here. We need to get levees, stairs, platforms, and then explosives. Kind of in that order. We'll have to get the gears into Forester done first, but we gotta get explosives going ASAP here. The Forester needs to get done so we can actually keep our Forester going. We will go ahead and essentially just forest this zone for now. And we'll do farming in this zone and foraging over here for now. Alright, they're growing up. Good, good. Getting work done. Alright, what is this? Breeding halted, waiting on nutrients. Okay, now it just says breeding process. Oh my, there's a baby beaver in there. Okay, how long does it take to make a beaver? Okay, cycle 1, day 4, beaver progress starts. We'll see when that beaver is up and running. Okay, that's done, that's done. This is now a high priority. Construction. Get her done. And then after that, we can go ahead and get a shelter going here. Barracks. Barracks will house almost all of them. Let's go ahead and let's get 2 barrackses. 1 and 2. We're just going to flank this here. Just going to flank the hall. 2 barrackses. And then we'll go and we'll build up the rest of the population space up here. What we'll do. But this needs to be high priority. We gotta get her done. We'll do high priority, we'll do, or ultra priority, high priority, and then mid priority for shelter for now. But now we actually have a little bit of backed up height here on the, from the dams. This is good. So we'll have water. I'm not worried now. We'll make it through this drought, no problem. No problemo. At least this drought will be okay. Next one, we'll see. We can go and grab these berries as well. We might end up doing so, but for now our berry storage is actually nearing full. We're okay for right now. More logs. More logs are required. We still have more people looking for jobs, so what we're going to do is we're going to get a little wacky and crazy here. We're just going to up priority on these lumberjack jobs. We're going to knock down 2 workers. We can get 4 people lumberjacking. Unless we have too many adults. Okay. These workers are now... should be high priority. Alright. Science! Get in here! It's high priority now. Well, it's high, not ultra. But it's high priority, not ultra priority. Only a few things should ever be ultra priority. This is an ultra priority job, for example. You are wood storage. Go start storing it. But we need to get our science going immediately so we can get the forester going so we can keep getting more wood, or else we're going to be in trouble on wood. We have 1 job that isn't fulfilled. That's gathering for berries. Good, because we have plenty right now. We're able to keep up. But we're going to be out of wood soon if we don't get this rolling. Ideally, I'd like to get another inventor to set up as low priorities for as we get more babies in here. Let's get 2 more of these just built. They'll be these are going to be bottom priority. And last minute things, low priority, bottom priority when you actually work here. That'll be if we end up getting too many babies rolling and not enough jobs. We need to get houses online next. So make this one ultra priority. That'll get most people in. Only 2 people will be stuck outside, and then we'll get the other barracks done and we'll be good to go. We have a day, 1.2 days until this is up and online. We have a bunch of oak over here we can grab. Which is quite nice. We are now currently literally decimating that. Alright, perfect. We got sleepers. Good, good. 2 folktails walk into a barracks. Iron Teeth joke. Aha. So clever. Alright. 2 are now homeless. We'll get that sorted out today. And then we'll stop the 24-hour work. Once we get this done, we'll stop the 24-hour work, because then everyone's going to have their basic needs met. You've got nothing better to do. No goods in stock. completely cleared out on berries. In which case, I'm going to pause these gathered flags, which leaves you as got nothing better to do. So you'll start hauling things until we'll get this inventor online, and then you'll start doing inventing. Same with you. We're actually going to knock down to just 3 of you. So we've got 2 that have no jobs. So once these 2 are done, we'll get them on inventing, so we can start moving along a little faster, because we're going to need to get that research set, because we're out of wood. We've actually not stockpiled any wood either. Where's all this wood gone? Oh, it's gone to this, of course. Alright, in which case we need new lumberjack spots. We're gonna have to start lumbering over here. We're gonna have to start lumbering over here. We'll knock out these bad boys here. And we're just gonna have to pause these lumberjack jobs until we can start planting things to make wood. And then what we can do is we can also get some lumber posts here. Get those built as well, so we can start getting those. There's still things for us to grab wood from. We'll keep at it. We still need to stockpile those bad boys. These are going to be bottom priorities here. If you got nothing better to do, you can go ahead and lumberjack on this side. These are going to be low priorities for work instead. We'll have one of them that's actually got a high priority job. These are going to be neutrals, which is good. Those are paused. We have 2 jobs that aren't being worked on. That means we are still working here. That's good. And once this one's done, we'll then only have one of them lumbering this zone. Or lumber out these, which will be good, because these oaks are going to give us 8. Wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. Go, 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 my little beavers. We have so much work to do. So much work to do. Alright, we're already to +2. Good. We're very happy about this. Locks. Okay. They want some social life stuff too. Alright, here comes the drought. Metal we can grab from here, so we'll just probably get some stairs. Or actually might just go up and around. Sure. Nice, we made it to level 3 happiness right as the drought occurs. Excellent. It's a 5-day drought. Ooh, that's kind of brutal. We'll have enough water for 5 days, but that's kind of tough. Oh man, if we can blow into this, it'd be nice. We are likely going to just levee this thing up like crazy and make this just a super deep internal canyon here. Still have to figure out what we're going to do for a bad tide. I don't have a perfect plan yet. How long before these things die off? 8 days? Okay, so we actually have some time before these guys die off, so it's not a bad situation until we need to make sure we get this set up. Oh, is this still draining, or is this sit here? No, it's still draining. Okay. Our bad tide source up here. Yeah, okay. Alright. So, we need to focus on research. Focus on research and just continuing to lumber as much as we can. Keep them busy, keep them busy. Alright, wet fur is the next one on the list there, but we just can't afford the research. Can't afford the research. We've got to get this stuff done. So first and foremost, we need to get this forester done, which requires planks, so we need to get some lumber going. So let's go and get a lumber mill here. And we're going to go ahead and get power for it on the power wheel here. And get these guys set up this way. It just takes long, it just takes less.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Holy. Hydrate, you got it, yep. You got it. Alright, how are we doing on this this guy here? Okay, so we started on day 4. We're 3 days in, so it looks like it's 4 or 5 days per breeding pod to create a beaver. Now, the question is this faster? It's gotta be. Yeah, the advanced breeding pod's gotta be, it's gotta be the faster way to get her done. That's gotta be the case. Man, 150 to figure out how to make a indicator. Brutal. We don't get to watch the breeding pods? I don't know, they just kind of sit here. We're up to happiness 4. That's great. Everyone's got hunger, thirst, sleep, shelter, all sorted. Excellent. Yeah, so wet fur is the next one on the list, which we'll get to soon. I think we've run out of things for you guys to chop. Is that right? That is right. Okay, perfect. And I kind of want to let these things regrow. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to remove these jobs. We can pick up these logs and drop them off, but this then will push them over here to start working on lumbering this zone. But population growth is going to be a bit of an issue unless we go a little ham with the with these breeding pods here. Let's get 5 breeding pods total here. All it requires is water and berries for us to make more beavers. So let's get on that. We need more beavers. We're gonna need a lot more beavers. All right, let's go and unlock the forester. Look how far we can get the forester over here. It's great. We're gonna put the forester here then. We have full range here. And this also gives us the ability to do all down here and over here. So we can actually have the forester plant berries too if we choose. Right, we can plant berries. Oh, coffee. Birch, pine, mangrove, and oak. We're going to have you prioritize pine for now. This is going to be an urgent workplace job. And we'll build this whenever we can, but we need planks. So I have to sort that one out. We can get 2 in here at a time. We're going to pause that. You've got better things to work on. Let's go over here and get this bad boy done. We'll get 1 person working here, and we'll get 1 person working here. Like so. You have 1 person without a job. I don't know what job we could give you right now. I guess you could always get another inventor. Another inventor going here. You get a top priority build and a bottom priority job, or a low priority job. Just so we have you do something. That's fine by me. Just gets us more research. More research is good. More research means we can get all of the things up and running significantly sooner. Which is most definitely something we need to do. Most definitely need to get that up and running. Get some pathing around here. So let's get some pathing set up this way and this way. Actually, I don't want this path here. I want that to be a stair. Which we are darn close to getting. So tomorrow we'll unlock stairs. So that we can start making stairs wherever we wish. Which will be nice. What's the difference can you see so far between the other beavers and the iron ones? Completely different building style. All of the buildings look completely different. And different priorities. So the lumberyard, the industrial lumber mill, actually has 2 people that can work there as opposed to just 1. The power wheel is a quadruple powering wheel instead of an individual hamster wheel. It's a wheel of pain, right? You can build on top of storage piles. You only get more from breeding pods. They're very, very different. They're very different. It's crazy. Okay, everyone's got a job, and 4 individuals are working on research. That means we get 4 science per day, which is great. Okay, so we have 1 person on you, and we get 1 person on you, which is going to take 2 people out of science, which is fine. At least it should take 2 people out of science. Oh no, it'll take them into lumberjacking, because these are bottom tier priorities, because we have enough wood right now. Actually, we only have 8 wood. Yeah, we're actually... Okay. Now, so long as 1 person's doing... 2 people are doing lumberjacking right now, so that's fine. Then 1 will get moved over to forestry over here. So that's fine, that's fine. Planting trees. We need pine trees. Pine trees, we're going to go ahead and build all of this as pine tree territory. And let's go to our cut range. We'll clear up our cut range, being just this zone. We should also include this one, though. We'll include this little area, too, just in case. We want to cut him down, too. Yeah, we're still stockpiling wood. We still need to stockpile more wood. Over here, let's actually add to this. We're going to add all this to the cut zone as well. We can cut out these trees. These trees don't need to be here. We want to leave the berries, but we don't need the trees up here. This area is where we're going to do sap collection, so we don't want to touch these at all right now. What is this? Power needed to operate? What do we need to operate this thing? 75. How much power gets pushed out from one person? 78. Perfect. That's enough power. Go, beaver, go! Go, beaver, go! Mush! Mush! We don't have any water being moved, so there's no need for that. These guys are going to need some berries and water moved over to them. So it looks like that's getting... They're just building right now, but I need these to start getting filled. So we can actually get... Oh, we managed to get a beaver! Yay, we got a beaver! Woo! 1 beaver required. So yeah, I think it is 5 days to get a beaver. So yeah, having these 5, then we'll get 5 every 5 days. So we'll be averaging a beaver a day, is how the math will turn out. Though we'll be getting them in spurts. Unfortunately. We're going to kick some people out of the job. We'll leave only 1 builder, so we'll get some more haulers here. We need more haulers. Oh, nice. This is online. Perfect. We only have 1 job that's not being worked on right now. So let's go ahead and let's pause these 2 lumberjack spots here. So we have 1 free beaver. So hopefully this free beaver can start doing some hauling for us. Because we need to get some more beavers online. There we go. Get these beavers going. We put the breeding pods here, strictly because it's right next to our food and water storage, so it should be really quick and easy for us to get these online. Let's get our baby beavers on the way. Oh, actually, we're struggling on food. I just realized we're out of food. Like completely out of food. Where are we at with you? It's 12 days. So that means we're 3 days out for more food. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, that's not good at all. We're gonna need a farmhouse over here. Put it here, we'll put it here. Actually, if we put it here, is this... This lets me farm all the way around if we want. Okay, this needs to be an ultra priority. We need to get some farmers going. I forgot we need to do that. 3 days for 2, 5 days for 1, 8 days for 2, 9 days for 3, 10 days for 2 corn. Alright, so we're gonna have to make the kohlrabi then. We're just gonna flood this zone like in its entirety here. Except for that. Don't do that. Prioritize this. We need some food production. Also, for you, we can have you plant berries. We'll do intentional berry planting in this zone here. But it's prioritizing pine, so we'll get all the pine first before we start doing some berry work. We're actually going to have to double check. Actually take this back real quick. Let's at least cancel this section of berry planting. This will help, like, just at least fill this up more. I don't know, once we have the water coming through, how much of this area is actually fertile. So let's wait until we see that. Let's see. So getting 5 beavers every 5 days in spurts seems a bit much. It does. We can always pause these as needed. We can always pause the breeding pod program. The main problem is they're going to be eating up our berries. So the thing is that we need to be growing berries. Berries are required, which is why I'm looking at having this guy plant berries for us. Because we're going to need them. Definitely going to need them. All right, we are flat out of wood, which is quite bad, actually. We can do a little more wood hunting down here. We can chew on that. Still in the cut range. Let's undo this scatter flag so you can get to work. There we go. Everyone's got a job now. We still have one baby. None of these have matured yet, so we can't take advantage of this. Like 50%, 75%. It's going to take us a while before these are online. I'm actually tempted to get another forester here. We could put a forester up above, maybe? Because then we can actually force this whole zone if we want for now. Let's get a forester up here as well. Let's get this built up here. That way we also have control of building up here when we have water. This forester is a low priority, job. Well, mid-priority job. Do that. The problem is we're like flat out of wood now. This just needs logs. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna pause these jobs. We've got a stockpile of 9 logs on hand. It's good enough. Let's get the beavers working on other things. We need to get this sorted. Luckily, the drought's done in 0.5 days, and as we can see, we managed to make it through the drought. We are gonna struggle with the longer drought, so we really need to get building with the larger dam, which we'll have in just a moment here, since we can now unlock levees. And we can unlock stairs. Next is going to be paths. Paths is the next thing we need to unlock. We can at least get these done. We can get stairs built there. Perfect. But food's going to be our main concern right now. People are hungry. They need food. We're planting food. Working on it. 2 people in here. We're working on this. Unfortunately, it takes 3 days, so we have to make it 3 days. Not a lot of food to go around. This might have been a big mistake. We might have a big food issue. We might have a big food problem. You're surprised yesterday to see a stream we haven't seen go live for a long time? That you thought just disappeared. Turns out he was busy with work. Yeah, that happens. Yeah. There's a couple streamers out there that...
for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Oh my goodness, they're hungry. And broken teeth. Oh, we need to get that sorted. And there are a couple of streamers out there that I'm always like, oh, but where'd you go? And they come back just once every now and then. Which is great to see, but I'd like to see them more often. Alright, we'll just get this teeth grinder here. Make this a max priority job. Takes 5 wood, which we don't have any of, but we need them to get back up and online for work. We might have, you know what, we might just have to cut these down. I don't think we can, I don't think we have the luxury of just letting this wood sit here. I don't think we do. These lumberjacks can hit this zone, so let's just go ahead and let's clear these trees. As much as I want to use this for tapping, we can't wait. We need this. You should have 100% teeth at all times. Yeah, absolutely. Why do iron beavers need teeth grinders? That's a good question. Oh, that's really cool, yet. Went and did some art for that. It's nice. We can get some more ladders to get up here. Or more stairs, rather. It's gonna be a while till this gets up and online, though. We'll get this sorted soon. But at least we now have some wood coming in. The real problem, again, is we don't have any food. We have 0 food. Hey, there we go. The dam's filled up in its entirety. All right, let's see. How far does it... Okay, so this entire zone is all fertile. We can go absolutely wild with berry production here. All right, we need to, meanwhile, get our own berry collectors up here because there's no reason for us not to take care of this. To make sure we have some food. And get these berries going. Yeah, we'll use this forester to rebuild our trees and help out with the rest of the berry planting because this can only go so far. Go for berries. This whole zone is all berries. Okay, so we have a lot of planting to be done here. A lot of agriculture in this zone. Prioritize harvesting over planting, please. Thank you. We're going to need another 1 or 2 of these farmhouses as we go, but nothing else we can do right now about it. Lumberjacks. Really don't need this many. We can go ahead and we can get rid of a couple of these. And pause those. We'll get rid of this one. Looks fine. Alright, we have berries coming in, so hopefully people will start eating. We have a little more time on you. These are nearly done. And he's already prepped and ready, so he'll start harvesting the moment they're made. So we'll have berries coming in today. We just have to survive through today. Just have to survive through today and we'll have food. We can go from there. And then our next priority is going to, once we get food online, our next priority is going to be damming this off. So we have an even larger water reservoir. So we'll dam that off, and then what we'll do is we will use the science that we've been gaining to make platforms here as opposed to dams, because we don't actually want this to be a dam. We want that to be a platform. We can get that done. Then the next priority is going to be damming here and blowing up this, so we get all of this as extra reservoir space. That'll be good. So we're recovering, but the biggest issue we have right now is we have 0 defense against a bad tide. Bad tides are currently just going to wipe out our colony. We don't have a single way to deal with bad tides yet. We're trying to get through science as fast as we can, but I don't know what we're gonna do about it. Minus 13, holy. Okay, hunger is bad, but not rock bottom anymore. We're gonna undo one of these flags. We need more babies. No, we're not gonna get more babies so we get more berries in. We're getting more berries, that's good. So all these berries are starting to come in. That's good. This will be done once we get one more log. There it is, last log. You're going to prioritize berry production. So Zalabar is going to go and start planting berries. Your high priority is plant me some berries. Yeah, get to work. Alright, so we'll get some berries in here. And again, unfortunately, berries do require a 12 days to grow to being able to make berries, and then 12 days after to actually produce berries. So it's going to be a long time before these berries actually start turning around. But we'll have a stockpile of berries so we can keep on getting babies in here. Because we need to stop eating what we're using to make babies. Or else we're going to have population issues. Which is unfortunate. We just don't have the population to get the jobs done fast enough. They advance. And you can't reach over here to do anything over here. It is what it is. Alright. So those are going. How are we doing on these trees? Okay, so we're a third of the way. So we have 8 more days to go. So those are done. Berries are coming in. This is a little awkward. You have to run all the way around. Probably should have left some space here. But we can do that after we get the breeding pods going a little bit better. Water. We can get more water storage. We can now make... Well, we can't make gears yet, so we can't go for the big ones yet. I really need more population for us to do this. So I really need more berries. Maybe we should have started with some berry production sooner. We definitely should have gone for these sooner so we wouldn't be eating. Because they don't eat the berries once we get the better food. So starting tomorrow, we'll no longer be consuming berries except for population increase. Breeding pods should probably be near the berry storage and not berry growing. Oh no, they're right next to berry storage. Berry storage is right here. Berry storage and water storage are right here. So when they need water and berries, they're literally across the street. And we have the berry collecting right next to this, so these guys don't have to run too far. I probably should have left a path to get through, because it's kind of awkward they have to walk all the way around and then all the way back. We should have just had it where they can walk straight through here. Should have left that space empty so they can go through and in. That's my bad. That's my bad. But we'll get that sorted. The main thing right now is we're still struggling on the... There we go, we'll have more berries come through. Still struggling on the food front. As soon as we can start getting some of these kohlrabis in, then we'll be in great shape. We just gotta Hold our breath till then. Okay, no one is lumberjacking here. These are going to be high priorities, not top priorities. We have wood, a solid wood deficit currently. You've cut everything here, and you're cutting the last birch tree. So after that, this one's done. This one's storing all of it right now, so it's not being moved. We'll want to get some haulers at some point, but we just don't have the population for it. Alright. Also, let's knock down our 24-hour work. We've been doing 24 hours for, what, like 3 weeks? 2 weeks? I can't believe they're not angry at us for it. I don't actually know what the... nope, I take that back. 24 hours shift right now. Get working on pulling off the kohlrabi. Come on now. Grab it. Harvest. Go, go, go. We are going to need a warehouse for that. I'm going to need a kohlrabi warehouse. I don't know where I want to store this specifically. I guess it'd be nice to have it over here by the houses. So stick this over here for now. Let's change our mind later. There it is. Store that there. Top priority build. Get that done. Bam. Alright, yep. Have fun. Enjoy. CoCarnage is a good creator. I hope you have fun. I'll see you around. I'll see you around. Alright, we're getting some berries in, and we're getting a whole bunch of these bad boys in here. I'm hoping we'll stop eating the berries, and now the berries will start going to the breeding pods to get these going. Because we really need to get more beavers so we can get more work done. We're starting to pull in food. So we're now no longer... Okay, hunger's almost completely sorted. Hunger's almost completely sorted. Not really storing anything in here because we're harvesting as fast as we can. But yeah, right now we have harvest is a higher priority than plant. We're going to change that to planting is a higher priority than harvest in a bit. We definitely have overplanted from what this guy can output because we planted more than what the folktails can do, and they get 3 in one farmhouse. So we definitely need another farmhouse. Where we're going to jam it, we should probably jam it here, so this actually needs to get removed. Put that house there. Well-being, we need a new teeth grinder. I don't want to stick the teeth grinder. Put it over here. I have an upper priority, top priority. Same thing, but you're going to be focused on harvest over planting, and then we have a little stockpile, but not enough for me to want to swap this over yet. So they're going to be harvesting over planting for now on both, but then we'll eventually swap them over to being planting over harvesting on one and harvesting over planting on the other. And that should even them out. So we always have 2 people focused heavily on planting and 2 people focused heavily on farming. Yeah, we're starting to get some wood in here. It's good. Very, very good. We're still finishing these off. And we're still struggling on food. We're still eating through berries. Not great. We still don't have enough population. We need to keep these... okay, we got another baby in, though. That's good. We just don't have the berries. None of the berries we need. Once we get this built, though... I mean, it's the top priority. Now we should be harvesting fine. Now we have 6 jobs that aren't being done. 3 inventors aren't being done, that's fine. 1 berry person isn't being done, and 2 lumberjacks aren't being done, that's fine. We can survive with all those. We're gonna have to go and rejig all of the priorities here soon, but for now that's fine. Let's go ahead and unlock the platforms. That's good. Let's go ahead and we need to get this dam up. This is the next priority. We could set a levee down here if we wanted to start messing with it, but I think for now we'll just have it be a dam. Build that like so. Too far away from the district. We need paths to get to it. What we could do is we could get stairs. We could get a stair here and a stair here. We can just path this over like so. Hook that up. It's not actually too far out of range. We're going to need to get our plank production online again for us to get this done. I would go higher, but then that's going to flood us out. So we can't do that yet. That means that these are now back online. The problem is we don't have enough population to work on them. So we're going to need to go and rejig our jobs. So let's start looking at jobs here. So food production is tip-top priority. We literally can't have them do anything else. We need everyone on this. And so that's unfortunately 5 people on food right now. 1 on berry production. We're actually going to go ahead and pause you. So 1 on berry production. 4 on food production. These guys. We have 12 to work with. 1 on lumber here. 1 on lumber here. One here. So these guys are all dropped. You've been dropped as well. You're still working. You're still working. Which ones are we missing? Who's not working? 1 forester is not working. That's the blueberry one, and that's... we really need to get the blueberry one working. Blueberry is actually a top priority. We got to do that because it takes us 12 days to grow and another 12 days to make berries. So we got to get that going. We can't wait on that. Breeding halted. Yeah, we need to get more berries and water hauled. We just don't have any haulers. Drought's approaching in 3 days. We might be able to survive the drought. It's gonna be a close call. It's gonna be a close call. Hey, they're up to happiness 5. Nice. It's gonna be a close call. We need to get this dam set up sooner than later if we can. Worst case scenario, we can go ahead and just dam over here. We don't have enough. We don't have enough of an ample supply of logs right now to be able to do that. Logs is an issue. Ooh, jeez. Okay, these guys are tough. It's just because we can't ramp our population up like I'm used to. We can't boom and bust our population like I'm used to being able to do. All right, so we need to find out what jobs we're working on and what we can halt. Large power wheel needs to be done. The inventor, we only need 1. Lumber wheel, we need to get 1. So we can halt some others. We currently have 2 lumber points going. 1 here and 1 here. This one's actually still producing lumber. This one's still... Okay, they're both producing lumber currently, so that's fine. Gather flags, we only have 1 active right now, and we want berry production focused on all of these. Deep water pump has to be worked on. Yeah, we just don't have the population. We're gonna have to pause the inventor. That'll give us 1 back. So now we have 1 here, but not 1 here. So you still need 1 more job. We need 1 more job sorted. How are we on food? We're getting there, but not good enough. I still need these guys focused. We'll swap you over to planting. We can start working on that. This berry one. No, not lumberjack. Berries? Yeah, you can collect those. You're good there. You're already collecting them. Good. You can't collect those, but you can collect those. Good, good. All right. Oh, my good gracious. We need another child to grow up. How long till this child's grown up? It's going to take a while. It's going to be a bit. Okay. We're going to have to knock down you. That's our only way. We're going to have to take 1 out of planting. Planting is faster than harvesting, so we really do only need 1 planter for 2 harvesters. And that's okay. And we are now starting to stockpile food. That's good. The thing is, we don't have the haulers that we need to make sure that we have babies coming in. The haulers are currently a issue because we're focusing on building. The thing is, we need to build. We can't get around that either. We need to start doing some hauling. I guess once Berry Boy here is finished grabbing all the berries, we can hit him. We can pause his job and have him work on something else. Once all these berries are planted, we can also pause his job too. Oh, actually, he can't reach that far. You're gonna have to reach that far for these. We're gonna swap you over to blueberries real quick here, buddy. That's gonna give us a little hiccup in pine growth, but let's get this done because he can actually reach down here. We just need to finish getting this blueberry patch done, and as soon as this is done, we can take the forester that's doing blueberries offline and then put the guy back on pine. And that'll get us another person who's free. And that way we can have one hauler, so we can get our population continue to increase. Because we've had people die of old age already, which is that's not good. We need we need to at least gain enough population to offset the loss of people aging out. We actually built this first. That's kind of funny. We'll path that over there. Let's go to priorities. Very high priority. Get that done. Top build priority. Get her done. We have 2 days to build it. This won't get built in time. Just, there's no way. Not gonna happen. There's no way that's getting built in time. But we'll try. Research is being halted, unfortunately. So we just can't get anything learned right now, which is a little unfortunate. But we'll get that sorted later. Yeah, so you've already caught up on plantings. Yeah, we really only need the one person here on that, so that's fine. It's good to see. Unhappiness, what are we struggling with? Hunger and thirst still. That's most of them just needing to go and pick up food. So that's good. Alright, so we're nearly done with all of the berry planting. And with that, you should be done, yeah? Okay, yeah, so you're back on pine. So have your priority be pine work, and we're going to literally pause you. Which will give us one open spot, so he should start hauling, which means all of these babies should be back online. Give me these babies! We need the babies, there, go. Get them going. Go, go, go. Okay, perfect. So, in 5 cycles or less, actually less, perfect, we'll have a whole bunch of babies coming in. I don't know if this one's ever even started. There we go. Woo! Hauling, finally done. Okay, so we should probably get some extra water built too. Water storage. Do we have spare wood? We have some wood, but not a lot of wood. Let's go ahead and let's just get 2 of these. Wow, we need the dams done. We also need water storage before this ends up happening. So this is actually a higher priority because we're not going to be able to finish the dam in time. Let's get some more water storage. Just so we can store more water before the dam runs dry. Get that going. There's nothing for you to cut right now. Go start hauling. Help out. Help out with hauling. Get one more person on the building job here. We need them babies. Yes, we're like 3 days, 2 to 3 days out for these guys. We'll have 2 or 3 new babies in soon. Go, go, go. Oh, that's right, these are actually tip-top priority, aren't they? We need to knock them down. These are high priority, not tip-top priority. These are higher priority. We need those. Extra wood we can nab. We need to grab more wood. Let's go ahead and let's get some stairs in place. Let's get these guys going. And then with that, we can then start cutting down these trees. This also gives us the space to come up here, because again, we're going to put all of our housing and industry up here. I think industry is probably going to be built over on this side, I think. We're going to leave this kind of all cleared out from all the wood. We'll move these inventories later. We'll probably stick the inventories like up here or something. Actually, no, this is where we're going to put all of our batteries. Yeah, we can put our gravity batteries up here. That's going to be really nice. Then we can put all of our industry down here and use the step down, the high power shaft. Jump that down there. We'll start working on that. All right, so food's coming in. We're looking strong. Very happy about that. None of this is still getting stored in here, but we'll get that sorted eventually. We'll get paths into length going soon. We just aren't keeping... Oh, we've got plenty of planks. Let's get you guys working on other things right now. We don't need more planks right now. We've got enough. Or not. Or actually, wait, never mind. Never mind. We need more planks. Means we need more wood. We just don't have wood. Wood is such a bottleneck right now. We're working on it, we're, what, 3 days out? 3 days out from having some wood starting to pile in. 3 days out. Very soon. Research... Unfortunately, it's not enough for us to get the floodgate going, which is what we really need. And then you get the floodgates sorted. The levees and floodgates. What we'll probably end up doing is we're going to just block off all this and make this a big old ravine. Just don't know what we're going to do with the bad water yet. Gotta figure this out. Hey, Probakis, thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. We changed maps? Yes. We are now playing on a new map called Canyons, and we're playing with the Iron Teeth, the industrious beavers, the ones that only have babies in breeding pods. Oh, we're trying to figure this guy out. They're a little different, and we're trying to figure out how they work and how we can better our setup. The hard part is struggling a little. Hard part's I'm struggling a little because I don't know exactly how we want to get this done. So we've got our food situation sorted. We have our wood situation soon to be sorted. Our water situation is dire, and our population situation is cataclysmic. So that's what our current status is. Did we lose? No, we got into a very stable state on the last run. We got to the point where I was confident with just a little more work, we would easily be able to withstand over 30-day droughts. Over 30-day droughts, just like zero problem, not a big deal, don't worry about it, kind of droughts. So because of that, I wanted us to swap over to the Iron Teeth, which we unlocked, because we got the happiness up high enough, and changes up the difficulty and the way that they do things. So that's what we're doing. We're actually going to cancel this one. We're just gonna keep the one. I was hoping we can get this online, but I forgot to designate it, so it's not going to be really storing much more, but it's a secondary storage. That doesn't hurt to have. We don't have any berries active right now, so we're going to actually pause you and what you're doing, so go find something else to do, like hauling. That would be great. Make sure these baby beaver tanks are continuing to have everything they need to go and give us more baby beavers, because they're aging out. We're losing population. I need more baby beavers. More baby beavers, please. They're much harder than the green folks. Yeah, the folktail are real easy because they breed like rabbits. They breed like rodents, which, funnily enough, beavers are. But unfortunately, these guys don't. These guys don't breed like rabbits. The telltale sign of rodents is its teeth constantly grows. The teeth constantly grow, and that's why they gnaw on stuff, like squirrels and rats and beavers. Capybara. Yeah, look, they can't even get all the way out to here before they need to start harvesting up close again. So we've got more than enough planted. So we should be perfectly fine on output here. Nice, 2 baby beavers have been acquired, and new baby beavers are on their way. But the problem is, once we get those beavers done, then we need to go and grow them. It takes a while. We have to get them from being bred into being sentient beavers into being adult sentient beavers. We can go from there. 30-day droughts. Did you build upwards? Yeah, what we did is we went and built upstream and made a huge reservoir. The problem we're going to need to sort out with this one here is the bad tide is going to absolutely crush us. I have no defense against a bad tide right now. I don't know what to do. Actually, I know what to do. What we need to do is we need to get research done urgently. Then we need to get our triple high floodgates, right? We're going to get some triple high floodgates and a levee here. Actually, maybe put the triple high floodgates here. We'll put the triple high floodgates here, right? And then what we'll do is when the bad tide comes in, we'll have the triple high floodgates. We might actually need to levee this and then put the triple highs on top of it. But anyway, we'll set up a triple high floodgate so it goes up and over. And what we'll need to do is then kind of like coax it down in an exploded river along here and then dumped out over here. What I'm thinking we're gonna need to do. Or like have something to divert from here. And maybe have it be that all the sense of being tainted and murders all of our trees every time. And then it dumps out here. I'm not too sure. Yeah, so we've got these guys on, we got this one guy on planting first, and we've got these 2 guys on harvest first. And they seem to be keeping each other at pace. We're doing well there. So we'll leave it as is. Right, some berries are coming in, good. But we can wait on that. We still have 75 berries. Actually, we really shouldn't wait on it. We need this to be cycling as much as we can. We need cycling berries as often as we can. Bad times on this map are insane. Yeah, I'm not too sure what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to figure it out as we go. Logs are an issue currently. We've got 6 planks. Do we need planks for anything else? We need 4 planks. And that's it. What we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and we're going to pause out the power wheel and lumber mill for right now. Because all these are done. These are going to be top priority builds for us to get our stairs up here. Because once we have these up here, we can lumberjack up here. And we can decimate the tiny amount of trees that are up here. We can go ahead and cancel all these. Clean up this zone. That's good, that's good. This lumberjack can't... Oh no, it can reach. I was going to say, can it reach over here? Because these guys are 8. That'd be huge. Getting that in would be great. We're still going to really struggle with this current drought. We've got 4 more days of drought, and I think we have 3 more days of water. So it's going to be a bit of a struggle. Luckily, it's not as far from the source to refill. So refilling shouldn't be too bad. One thing you really, really need, wood. And even more wood, it's true. Yeah, we got a wood issue. But luckily, that's going to be resolved this day. We're still running on 24-hour shifts. We've not stopped 24-hour shifts. And I'm thinking, I don't know if we ever need to stop running 24-hour shifts. Because they don't need breaks to make babies. So I think maybe we just run these guys ragged with constant 24-hour shifts. I mean, these guys, the Iron Beaver motto is hard work, hard work, hard work. That's their motto. Hard work X3. Like, that's their motto. So I'm thinking maybe we just hard work, right? And that's all we do. But very soon this will be moving. And once we have these starting to fill up, you actually have time to work on other things. Can we get more pine in a row here? I've already got this row pre-selected for cutting. I don't know if they'll grow here. If they will grow because it's fertile enough. Yeah, it's watered and healthy. Perfect. It's just kind of like dry. It's tough to tell. Bam! We're online. Trees acquired. You actually literally can't grab that one tree. Amazing. Wait a second. You can walk across to these. You can walk across that little barrier here to get to there. We can get a couple more birch. Die out in 8 days. Okay, perfect. We can go ahead and unlock one of these. Yeah, these are all healthy. Okay, so we can get that extra row in here. Perfect. Very good. Yeah, can't wait until we get this dam down here, because that'll solve all of our water problems for our normal tides. No running 24-hour shifts makes your beavers hella slow. It's not worth it. It's good in a pinch. Oh, really? It makes them slow. Okay. We'll knock them down to 16 hours in. Where do you see the note that they're slow because they're running all the time? Ah, sleep. I see. Sleep's a -10. Okay, I see. Alright, we're another 3 days out before we have more beavers coming in to help us. And we have more baby beavers coming in imminently. Bring me the baby beavers. We're gonna get you working, so now we're all caught up on jobs. So we can get some more baby beavers in. We have 3 more days until the drought's over. Go. More food variety and the comfort of their life, the faster they work. Yeah, they get better bonuses the more, the higher this number is. They're hungry. Oh my goodness, work speed's down 50% when hungry. Jeez. Alright. So now we're starting to lumber properly over here. 2 per tree, so it's not amazing, but we'll take it for now. We really can't afford to go with the longer ones, so we have to wait longer. We are starting to lumber these 2, that's good. We're starting to stockpile some lumber. We now have access up here, so let's go ahead and let's get some lumberjack flags. Actually, I was gonna say, do you make it up here? No, they don't. We'll get a lumberjack flag and make it 1 super high priority flag. You over here do nothing now, right? Yeah, you do nothing, so let's get rid of these flags. And we'll let these guys regrow. And we'll start tapping them. We're starting to work on the dam down here, so this is good. We will eventually want this dam to actually have a floodgate, but we can punch a hole in there and put a floodgate like here, and we can have these two be floodgates later. But for now, we just need a dam so we have more storage. So once that dam's done, this is going to get changed over to platforms. But I need to figure out something for a bad tide. I have yet to figure out what our plan is. I've got some rough ideas that I've walked you guys through so far, but I don't have any actual concrete ideas on what we're going to do for bad tides. I don't have any bad tide hard set plans yet. So at least gain access over here. Right, so now we have access to further upstream, and this gives us access to metal. So we can start doing some metal scrounging. Once we have the science for it. We can do some metal scrounging. We can also cut all this dried birch. Another lumberjack flag here. This one is going to be low priority. Just when people have nothing to do, go do that. Literally nothing to do. Go do that. You can have beavers with plus 60% movement speed with the food variety. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. I'm zipping everywhere. And we're still not quite what I would classify as stockpiled on food. At least not as much as I'd like to have. We're getting very, very low on water too. You can see how low our water reserves are. Not that high anymore. I need these babies to become adults so we can get more work done. Still 2 days out. So essentially once the drought's over, we'll have some more babies becoming an adults. I don't know if we're going to lose any others from age, though. We're going to need to get this sorted and solved soon. We are starting to stockpile up on wood, though. That's good. If we can just stockpile wood right now... I mean, really shouldn't be stockpiling wood. It should all be over here. We only have one builder that's currently active. We can't afford to have... Well, two builders. We can't afford to have more than 2 builders. Actually, honestly, I only want 1 builder in here. Yeah, there. We're going to unlock this inventor and have you work on inventing instead. We need to get more research. We need to keep unlocking things. It's got to happen. 60% sounds good, but if you're only just balanced on resources and you have a small hiccup, you lose your bonus, which makes it harder and harder to recover. That's a really good point. Yeah, I think right now the main thing, instead of focusing on increasing work speed, is we just need to get more stability set up in our colony here. The stability is key. Alright, so you're done for the moment, so we're going to pause you out. Have you do some hauling jobs for right now. Right now, the 1 forester and 1 lumberjack is a pretty decent pace here, which means that we do need to get more lumber locations for us to work with. Might cut across here with platforms and have it so we can start lumbering on this side too. We're mentioning it for a fun fact and relying on it. Yeah, I don't think we can rely on it right now, but it is good to know for future. Because it can be something we take advantage of if we get ourselves to that point. Alright, so we'll be fine. We've got 1 more day of drought, and we still have 46 water. So we're fine. We'll end up surviving this. The problem is we only get 1 more drought, and then we can have bad tides. 40% probability of bad tides after that. So we're in trouble after 1 more drought. We gotta be careful here. Gotta be very careful. Which means that what we really need to do is get this rolling. I think we need to start getting dynamite online. Which means we're gonna need to go and build up here. Go get a consistent bad tide source. Bad water source. The other thing I want us to do, I think, is I'm going to have us go and set up dams down here. Set up dams down here. can walk along this cliff edge. And then what we'll do is we'll blast this out at some point. We can get a pathway here. We can get a pathway here. So we can have them walk around here more easily. But for now, they can't do anything with this, so that's fine. And besides, we'll just put priority, bottom priority. Don't worry about it. They also sleep when they get tired anyhow, so you won't get anything. Oh, there we go. All right, so we just barely did not have enough water in this area here, which is why we really need to get this one set up before the next drought. Because otherwise we're going to have some serious issues. Yeah, this stuff doesn't last long without water. It's 2 days and change. Berry's a lot more hardy, a lot hardier, more resilient. When these are dying, they don't make progress for growth, which is unfortunate. So that does stagnate our wood income. But that's okay. Again, we're 0.2 days. We'll be fine. We'll be fine in the morning. Okay, more babies are getting born. I just need some babies to grow up, please. All right, perfect. We've got 2 babies coming in the morning. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Let's also go ahead and let's get some more housing in here. We need some more barracks. Go housing. I don't really like how that's set up. Instead, we'll double barracks here. And then, we're one science off. I want us to get medical beds online, so that when people get injured, we don't have to worry about it. Because we're gonna have injuries as soon as we start getting into mass production of stuffs and things. As we start getting like gears and the like online, people are gonna start getting injured. We need to get this those medical tents online here. So we'll get 2 more barracks so we can hold up to 40 population, so we don't have to worry about it at all. And we'll go ahead and we'll get the medical tent, so we don't have to worry about that either. We already have the teeth grinder here, so we don't have to worry about that. We are going to need to get some fun stuff going at some point here, but once this one's built, we can actually start building like a rooftop terrace on here, which should be kind of nice. We can get that lined up right now, can't we? Rooftop terrace. Hey, water's coming in. Here we go. Water's back. Yeah, so we never ran out of water. No one ran out of water. We just crop issues. That's good. We can live with that. I think we're only going to get 5 days before we have another drought coming in, so we're going to have to be careful about that. Gives it a minute to go and completely refill our dam. Oh yeah, it's going to fill it up. And oh wow, it's taking a lot longer to fill up than I thought it was going to. There we go. Bam. Release the water. Perfect. Excellent. We're online now. You know, actually, explosives, we should go and grab them from over here instead of building up for this one. I think over here for bad water production. I think this is where we'll use this. How do we... Wait, what? Do we not have a bad water pump? How do we pump bad water? Most water should be to drink. Reinforced. Wait, how do we acquire bad water? I don't actually see a way for us to do it. Because there is a bad water pump. Oh, it's a deep bad water pump. Okay. We only have deep water pumps and deep bad water pumps. Only. Okay, I see. I get it now. I saw deep, and I just assumed this was the deep one. It's just there's one less pump type for these guys. Cool. You're uncertain whether they eat and drink more, but you heard if you reduce the work hours at the end of a drought, if you run out of food or water, they may last longer. Yeah, I was doing that in the last couple of runs because people were mentioning that as well. I don't know for sure if it works that way, but if it does, cool. It would be good to know for certain now. It'd be beneficial to know. It does reduce it? Oh, that's great. Okay. So then that's one of the other benefits of going down from full-time 24-hour work down to 16 hours is that you're not going to churn through your resources nearly as fast. Makes sense, though, if you think about it. You need more energy to stay awake that long. Alright, this dam's nearly done. Couple more to go. Can't get all required resources. What do you mean? Should have plenty. I don't know what it's struggling with. They'll figure it out. Alright, so we're getting that done. Yeah, it really is a 1-in-1 kind of scenario here. Because of the growth rate. Alright. Next thing we need to focus on... Okay, we're slowly getting more beavers. Great. As they're aging in. So let's get a second one on building. Realistically, right now, we just have to wait until we get more beavers. We can't really do much till we get more beavers in. Alright, so you've knocked these all out. Wait, why did you not grab these? Are these not marked? They are marked. What are you doing? Your log storage is full. You're sleeping right now? Okay. Alright, that's fine. I want to keep people working. If they're not working, we need to move them to a different job. We have to min-max them right now. We can't let them be lazy. They must be working at all times. If you're not working at all times, we'll make you work at all times. Yeah, so the research, we need to get back onto mass research again. We need to get an explosives factory, dynamite researched, as well as floodgates. And we need to get a lot of planks stored up. Like a lot of planks stored up. We need to get a proper storage facility up here. So let's start getting some big storages over here. Large warehouse. Nice. So large stockpile is the only size we get, though. We don't get the deep stockpiles. It's kind of a cool thing in the other guys. How do I want to store this? You're going to be putting batteries here, so I don't necessarily want to put them next to it. So we'll put them one off, like so. Do this. And again, these will get moved later. We need to start stockpiling other goods. So we need to get planks in here. We're going to put planks here. I want to move the wood away from here, honestly. I don't really want it right here. They grab 2 per, which means they can hold 10. They can hold 10 trees worth. So once we have haulers, we really shouldn't need this here. So I want to move those over. So we'll have wood. We'll have planks. This is going to be a supplier to other warehouses. We can get that done. That way we can stockpile more than the planks that we currently have. We got enough planks for now, so pause these guys, get them on to their work. Get them on to their work. Let's get a second lumberjack up and running over here. Speed up our rate of cutting that down. You're done. Get out of here. Alright, that's a job. It's a new job that just opened up. This guy here, we have everything we need, so let's just make this top priority. Get that done. Can build a storage high-rise and put gravity batteries on top. Oh, I didn't even think about putting batteries on top of them. You're right. Yeah, I was gonna start stockpiling and stacking these guys up, but I didn't think about putting batteries on top of those. That's a great idea. That's a really good idea. Because then we can go up even higher, right? So for example, if we put a stockpile here, if there was one here, we could have this little hole right here be as tall as we want it to, because we can just keep going up. Really good. We've got 3 available beavers. We're going to open up our inventors again. These inventors are going to be bottom priority jobs for these 3 inventors here. So they'll go and work on those inventor jobs, and as we pick up other jobs we want them to do, like catch up on berry production, go grab those berries. Right? These are high priority versus bottom priority, if they're not urgent priority. But this means that we can still have some more inventors working. We can get our science up and running, so we can go and unlock more stuff soon. Because we really need to get those levies going here. Can't get all materials. Really? What? You just need logs. I guess they can only do one at a time. I don't really know what's going on here. It's okay, I'm confused. Do a pathway across here and there, and we'll put stairs there after. We can just put stairs there now. These stairs are bottom priority, don't worry about it. That way we have access to up and around here if we need to do something. Just more access to running around and getting things built. Bottom priority, though. Got some oak over here, so let's open this up. Get this job going. To work on that, and again, that's just going to open up these guys. So we can see a vacancy of 3. Vacancy 3 is good. More than a vacancy of 3 means that we're not evenly distributing people on their jobs. Vacancy 3 is fine. Right, so science-wise, when it comes to floodgates, you need 150 to get the basic floodgate. I really just want to get up to 400 or 1,000, I guess, for the dynamite and factory. We're dealing with a bad tide, but I don't know if that's gonna work for us. Last one here. I do want to up this to 4. When's our next round of babies becoming adults? Tomorrow. It's not this day, but the next day. Next day. Water pump's still holding. We've got 20 beavers in total, which means these 2 barracks are now full. These really need to get built soon. So the big issue is we just don't have enough builders, actually. We got plenty of wood. We don't have enough builders. So I am going to go and wrap those guys all the way up here. So we're at our 3 right now. So we only have 1 researcher again. Drought's approaching. This is super important. We got to get these done. Those are urgent priority. We might as well urgent that one too, just in case they can't get around to it for some reason. No, they can now. Cool. Let's get this done. Finish this build. Once that's done, we can go ahead and delete this and turn this into platforms. Which means we need to have more planks on hand, which we've currently paused. Nope, we're at 4. That's not good. Someone died of old age. We'll have to knock down 1 so we can make sure that this stays at 3. Yeah, your job. Must be in the middle of working. There we go. Now it's back down to 3. Make sure we're even on everything else. We're mostly just going to be using this one to keep it nice and steady for now. Yeah, we have people aging out from old age, so we need to get that sorted. But once this dam is done and we break this, because the problem is right now it'll suck this area dry and then this zone will just sit here without us being able to pull it. So we gotta break this down. So we will. We'll get it sorted. We could just put 1 platform in there and then leave the other dams, and we might just do that for now, then maybe clean out the rest later. But slow and steady progress here. Come on now. More berries. All right, we're overstocked on berries. This is great. This is great news. We like that. I like being overstocked on berries. We need to get gear production going soon, but we're going to want to move this upstairs. That's why we're putting the storage for these guys upstairs. These are going to be low priority storages, to be honest. We'll put you as a high priority, leave you as a mid priority. And no one's injured yet, so we don't technically need to get the medical beds up there. But let's make 1 medical bed a high priority because it's kind of important. Right. Kind of need that. All right, the dam is done. So we now have the dam over here sorted. So we have plenty of spare water. All right, so let's go ahead and let's just... Wait, what? Wait. Why can't I break the dam? Weird. That was weird. I can. I don't know why I couldn't do that the other way. Paths. There we go. Done. There's conflicting info. You think the fixed rate is 2.5 food and 2.25 water. Interesting. When it comes to 16 hours. Okay. Anyway, we'll get to work building these. We'll get this platform going across, but now we actually can store all this water in here. So now we have this entire area of stockpiled water for us, which is great. All of these are now starting to fully mature, and now they're starting to work on berry production, which is very, very good. We're caught up on berry storage. We literally can't store any more berries, so let's get them to work on other jobs. Completely cleans us up here. Now we're going to put ourselves up to 4. Which means that we should start seeing this starting to get worked on. Actually, we're going to get this built first, because that is actually a higher priority, because we need this for more babies. We have 1 homeless person, so we need to get that sorted. Medical tent is done. Perfect, that's not done. Okay, this barracks is actually going to be a low priority. We don't need another set of housing yet. And hold off on that. Secondary medical tent will also have you as a low priority. We'll do that later. I'm doing it because it's nearby. These are low priorities. Yeah, let's go get this done first. So we can get back across. Should be good. Perfect. And 1 person's free, so they're currently a hauler. Speaking of haulers, we should actually just have a hauling post, honestly. Like, what are we doing here? A proper hauling post would be keen to have. We'd be keen to have a hauling post here. And the best part is we can have it right here, right next to the storage area. So we're going to put this as a top priority and a bottom job. Actually, we'll have it as a low job. Leave inventors as a bottom job. If that is a low job. Be good. The top priority for us to build this sucker. Which we are out of planks again. So we do need to get these back online. Get lumbering going. Good. We still only have 1 as people are becoming adults. Excellent. We still have 8 available beds, so we don't have to worry about making the next barracks yet. What we should do is look at getting a path. Oh, that's not what I want. So for housing, we can't get another barracks in here. We can get another barracks here, but we can also just get a warehouse in here, which is what we might do, because we'll put more food in this area. What I want us to do is get up and over here. So let's go ahead and let's build ourselves a teeth grinder here. And we're going to go ahead and get ourselves some stairs. And I need a tier 2 platform. Get that unlocked. Now we can connect these. Now I have access to above. That's good. And if we go for this tier 2 platform all the way across, here, there, here, we can then go for a path following along this here. And what we can do is we can finally get the well-being for terrace on top. Get these terraces up here. We can change out the terraces later if we choose to, but either way, the pathing platforms should be here. So since those are all going to be neutral priority, we're going to have to go and manually increase this to above average priority. Okay, we can't keep up. Let's go ahead and let's get another lumberjack in here. It's good, they're not keeping up. We like seeing that. We'll actually add an extra power boy. No, we don't actually need a power boy. What am I talking about? Let's add an extra lumberjack guy in here. Does that increase the amount of power required? If we have 2 in here, do we actually need more power or no? It'd be really good to know. We need to get this job going quickly. Alright, drought's here in a moment. We're fine on water, so I'm not worried. But it's the one after this is when we're going to have the bad tides. So we're about to end up in issues. We're about to have problems. Oh boy. unrelated, the Fallout 4 update that happened has been the worst update that ever released for a game. Wait, what? In game history, 90% of the mods are broken. The moments that many people were returning to the game due to the show, oh my goodness, that is really bad. That's really bad. Bunch of publicity because the show comes out, and all of the mods are broken. Yeah, they probably should have let people know about that. 8-day drought. Yeah, we're gonna have to really sort out our setup here. We're gonna need to start getting levies in. We haven't unlocked levies yet. Oh, we did unlock levies. We haven't used any levies yet, but we're gonna need to start unlocking. We need to start using levies. We need to start using levies, which really is just gonna be levying this whole area here. But the real thing I'm worried about is that bad drought, or the bad tide rather. Worried about that bad tide. Yeah, that's cut. That's all fine. And we'll get to that eventually. Oh, we have 6 available jobs. Not, oh no, that's fine. That's fine. Up to 10 here. We have 2 people currently working there. We have 11 available jobs. So 3. So 13. So if we have 13 or more, or if we have 14, then we're in trouble. So it's good to know. 14 or more and we're in trouble. Everything else is fine. But this means we now have proper haulers. So this should really increase our productivity here, because this will always have logs. Yeah, we don't actually need more power. One does fine, but one does both. Oh, it just increases the rate at which we make these planks huge. I like that. The update's effectively been 0% good for PC users and 50% good for console users at best for PC. It's causing people to pay attention and update mods and such. Yeah, still it's gonna be a long wait for them. How's it going, Sarah? How are you doing today? Unfortunately, console users can't download a downgrader. True, they're kind of stuck. Alright, so we've got access across again. This lumberjack here is back to knocking out a couple extra logs here and there that have grown. We can go ahead and get those done. We're at 12 now. We only go 2 more and then we're in trouble. Or 1 more really and then we're in trouble. We don't want to see 14. 14's bad. Now, if this lumberjack we don't really need. We're going to remove this cut zone down here. Turn this guy on, we'll go knock out these 2 trees. Then we can turn them back off. Alright, so, let's see here. Man, what do we do here? Floodgates aren't really important right now. We need to figure out how to deal with the bad tide. And I don't have a solution. I don't have an idea. You don't have any ideas? I have no idea what we're going to do about a bad tide. The only thing I can think of is when a bad tide comes, we essentially sacrifice this entire route here and have floodgates here, so we stockpile good water here and get a good water pump over here. And then just hope that we have enough food and trees stockpiled that the bad tide doesn't kill it. That's my current plan. And I think that might be our only plan for the moment. I think that might be actually our only plan right now. And we just divert the bad tide this way. I think that's going to be our current plan. I don't think I have a single other option right now until we get enough research to start doing demos and get the explosions in here. Not the best, but I think we'll get by. I think it'll work. Ooh, not the best. Let's see here. So let's go ahead and let's get some more pathing sorted. There. Okay, cut all this stuff. There's a lumberjack. Let's be a top priority lumberjack. We might as well go clear out this too while we're here. Then range. Actually, if that's the case, we can just get rid of you. Oh, you're a berry boy. Not a lumberjack. You were a berry boy. We actually don't need these berries now that we've got these guys running. We should be always topped up on berries. These berries shouldn't matter anymore. I thought it was lumberjack. Whoops. Well, that's fine. Yeah, so we'll get these done. Currently, we're out of planks. We're working on planks. Every plank we do is instantly being consumed. We have a big project queue currently. So it's top priority these. And then that way what we can do is we can put you here. Back that out. So we can get our bad tide water. And storage. Water storage here. And then we can we have a little bomb production up here. How about a huge dam that back pushes the water backwards off the map? I don't think it works that way. I think it would push it off the map if it wasn't here. I think this entire section is all source. This whole section here. All the way up to top and above. I don't think we can do that. Maybe if it spills up and over on this side. Like if it spills up and over here, maybe it can go up and over. I don't know. That's a lot of building. That's a lot of building to do that, but maybe. Bad tides are shorter than droughts to start with, so we're just going to start off with this plan of diversion, and we'll go from there. We'll go with our diversion plan for now. We'll keep these babies rolling. We'll keep our population cooking. We now have some rooftop terraces that are popping up here. This one doesn't have access yet, but that'll happen later. So we're going to start getting their happiness up further, which hopefully will help them run faster into lake. Or whatever the next happiness upgrade is. We need 10, 12, and 7. So we need 7 for health. Oh, growth speed. If they're happy, they grow up faster? Question mark? What? How does that work? Oh, okay, I see. It's an equivalence to work speed. Okay. So 50% of work speed is growth speed increase. Interesting. We want to get them to 10 so they get more work speed done. Wild, okay. Alright, we're turning out planks at a pretty good rate right now, so I'm very happy about that. Beaver's injured. Perfect. That's exactly why we got these medical tents online. Getting them back online. Nice, and it looks like we still aren't able to keep up with all these lumberjacks. We're at 13 right now, which means we can't do anything else. We gotta wait here at 13. We need some more babies becoming an adult before we can go. Oh, we just hit 14. That's not good. Someone just died. We have 2 new ones coming in a moment here, but we're at 14, so that's no good. So we need to go and drop someone somewhere. Realistically, I'd like to ramp up another person here so we can keep pulling in food. Food isn't fully stockpiled yet, so that's good. Oh, I can't really stockpile you up on top of here. What we can do with you, we can get a second row here. We can get a second warehouse here. And we can back warehouse there. And get padding that way. Because this is one higher, so we can't quite do anything there. That works. So let's go ahead and let's get you, and you. For right now, we're just going to have you stockpile the same thing. We're going to have these ones be suppliers. And we're going to have this one be the main. And then we'll swap them out to other things later. But let's just get those lined up. Just things to build when we have the materials. Anything we want to build is just going to have to be a higher priority. That's not a big deal. Everything else here is just going to be neutral priority. Or low priority if we don't think it's super important for us to do. Long storage is starting to get up there. Plank storage isn't really a thing, so we don't really have to worry too much. It takes 12 wood on both. Let's just go ahead and get both of these built. Those are high priorities. Build those out. Alright, so we built this out. We're getting even more wood in here. Perfect. This guy's done. Once this guy's done, we'll put bad water in there. Research is what we need to start working on. Ah, perfect. We're starting to get more back in here, so we can get research going shortly. We're going to swap this. This is now a bottom priority, and these are going to be low priorities. I need more research. We need to keep going. Research, research, research. Let's get more research. We still have way too many berries. There's nothing we can do here. What we can do is we can change this guy down here to berries. And leave this as a supply berry to drop off in here. Should be good. Because that way it's right next to our incubators, which might end up moving these guys in a bit here so we can get some more berries in here for growth. Another person's born. Getting more people grown up, being adults. More research underway. Alright, I need to get these floodgates, so we're almost there. So what we'll do is, let's go ahead, and I do want to get a path over here too with these floodgates, so we're going to get a path here. And we're going to have to make this a higher priority. We'll do high priority. I have to path this over. So this researcher's got to go. Got too many in that spot. It's got to go. There we go. And let's go ahead and let's actually clear this out with the lumberjack. Priority. And in fact, we're going to cut these. Let's get them out of here. Well, actually, no. Let's not do that. I've constantly said that I want to have this be for... Constantly saying I want to have this for tapping. So we're going to get rid of these and we'll leave these here. Let's clean these out and then we'll get the reset. Actually, we're not going to be doing tapping for a little bit, are we? Just cut them all down. Let's get lumber. We'll cut them all down and we'll reset them. We've got the forester here. We can do that whenever we wish. So lumberjack will eventually grab those. These we're actually going to want to manually get rid of with our removing berries. So let's go and get our remove resource. Let's get rid of all these. These are now in the way. Get rid of those berries. Those stumps while you're at it. Priority for this job is the bottom priority. Don't do this until you have nothing better to do. Don't do that unless you have nothing better to do. Alright. Keep on keeping on, everyone. Let's go ahead and let's get another person in here for farming. Hopefully that'll help us collect a little bit faster. We can't keep up with water output. Uh-oh. We can't keep up with the water needs. I didn't think about that. We need another water pump. I didn't really leave space for that, did I? This lumberjack, there's not really anything else left for you here. Just what, that one? We'll get rid of this lumberjack here. Let's get another pump here. There. Top priority across the board. We need a second water pump. We have 4 days left, and we're actually getting pretty low on water in the reservoir still. The evaporation is really hurting us right now. Well, at least we should be okay. We have enough food to get through it regardless. That's what's important. But the water is something I'm concerned about. Either way, the water is something I'm going to be concerned about. once we have a bad tide, I'm still going to be concerned about our water, so. Top priority on those, and you get this path cleared. I'm going to connect. Go. Bring this over here. Let's go get our lumberjack over here. Priority you. And you're on set to cut there. remove our cut orders here. And we can remove all of our cut orders here. There's nothing left to cut in this zone. Then range. We'll cut these down when we get this guy online. Once we have access over here, we can then connect here, and we'll go and have this debris set to be demolished. We also want to get stairs down here as well. So let's go ahead and let's put stairs right here. Get that going. How's it going, Abyssal Zombie? How are you doing today? You're never okay? Food will go bad, and people will rot in the streets? Nah, we'll be fine. Food luckily doesn't go bad for some reason here. Nothing to do in range. Oh, you cleared everything. Good job. Get out of here. You did your job so well, you're fired. Get out of here. Nice. Rooftop terraces are all set up. The extra barracks are set up and running as well. Very happy with that. Farm's doing well. We got more people coming in. Our berries are starting to stockpile. No one's eating the berries. Well, no, actually, we're going down on berries now that we have more storage. So let's go ahead and let's turn these berry flags on. Again, we can have up to 13 open jobs. We can have up to 13 open jobs. So that's good. And above average priority on that. So we'll start stockpiling the berries again. We don't need this many lumberjacks here, so we can go ahead and pause one of these. Because there's that point in which we had the growth spurt and stunt because of the drought stopping everything growing. We can go back to just 2 lumberjacks. Should be fine here. Just, yeah. Go back to 1 lumberjack for right now. We still have 175 logs on hand, so we're okay. We're not able to keep up with plank requirements, though. We can't keep up with planks. We're storing none. Absolutely none. I think it's pretty funny. We also can't keep up with food production, which is great. Ah, we're at 6. Excellent. We're on our way. So I think the next thing I want to do is I want to get showers in here for happiness. And get happiness showers going. Storage-wise, we are going to need to get gears online. Can't research gears yet. We need to go and get the levees done first. There are floodgates. These floodgates are next. There's floodgates in here. So that means these are urgent. You are high priority. Or actually, wait. Is it the same number? Yeah, we want them here because that gives us a little more on this side. Then we'll get a water pump over here. We'll get a backup water pump here. This is going to be a bottom priority project for right now. Top priority job, but bottom priority project. We keep on that. You're doing good? Excellent. I'm doing well. You sent the kiddos to the mines in Frostpunk and watched them die. I cannot wait for Frostpunk 2 coming out this year. I'm excited. Yeah, we'll hold off on these guys. We'll let some of these trees continue to spawn. And I mean, actually, no, we really shouldn't. We want to get that rolling over as much as we can. We're going to put 2 back in here. We need to pull those. We really need to have these trees cycling as much as we can. New babies. We've got another baby in just a moment here. Becoming an adult. And then we got another one after that soon. Okay, water pump. We should now be on top of it with the pumping stations. That's good. So much lumber to cut down. Jesus, but can't keep up. We got a lot of lumber we need to chop down, but there's a lot of work that needs to happen. Oh, he just broke his tooth. Go get that fixed. Got that little hidden grinding wheel in here to go grind his iron teeth back up and running. Alright, so you, lumber boy, do you have any work, even? No, you got like no work in your zone, yeah? Am I blind? Pop up in a minute saying that. Ah, darn. I'm just dead. You got no work, right? Hey, he's still work. He's offloading his lumber. That's fine. That's a good enough job for him to do. Alright, we're gonna have to pause 1 or 2 of these because our numbers aren't evened up. 12 is good. Get back on that. Mush. We'll get gears soon, but right now we just need to get this done. Everything's going to be at height 0 for the moment. We don't need any height on it at the moment here. All right, more lumber's being built here. Perfect. Then we need to get this built before we can demolish this. This is also needs to be turned into a higher priority. The priorities, this is now going to be high priority. Oop, high priority. For us to build down here. And we can go ahead and get our pathing on top of it, because why not? Pathing. Guess we'll just go around this tree for the moment. We'll clean that up later. Clean it up later. That needs to be a high priority. We gotta get that done. Alright, so the pathing's all the way done. We're now going to finish lumbering all this. This tree is just about done, so we'll leave this lumberjack here and we'll just pause it. Same thing with this guy and this guy. We'll just pause it when it's at this point here. Once there's nothing that's active that it can grab. Alright, we're out of water for a day, so we're gonna have to make it a day with just 2 water remaining in our stockpile. It means that we might not have babies grow for us in a moment here, although it looks like 2 of them will at least make it. This also means we'll be able to survive longer droughts going forward, because we'll now have, once we're done with this, we'll have this extra section of water. So we'll get an extra maybe day of drought that we can survive once this is done, which is good. Ah, perfect. It's clearing it already. So kind of just to clear that for me. Thank you. Go. Clear that out. A little more efficient. Stairs are in here. Perfect. We don't need to stockpile anything right now, so we can actually go ahead and just have these set to demolish. But we're going to have these set as a bottom priority demolish. Don't do it unless there's nothing else to do. There's a lot of stuff to do. Don't do it unless there's nothing else to do. Alright, 11 jobs, perfect. 27 in total, so we still have plenty of 13 beds available. No worries there. We've got inventors running. That's great. We don't have anyone doing any hauling yet, so we're getting there soon. You're going to have a lot less if you get a bad time than a drought. You should be scared. Oh yeah, no, I'm nervous about what's going on. We're at least getting it set up right now so we have a way to deal with a bad tide, but until we get enough knowledge to create explosives, we're kind of hosed. We've got our explosive section kind of started, but until we can actually pull it and everything, we're still hosed. That's why we really need to get more researchers going. Actually, something I should look into here is, what is this? It's 1.5k for this thing. How big is it? Kind of huge. Number cruncher. 500. How much can this output? 300. Well, that's pretty good. $400 on the engine. Okay. Yeah, we're still not in the best shape here, but we're at least making some progress, yeah? Some progress is happening, but the real test is going to be when we get the bad tide. That's going to be the real test. Go ahead and let's cut this down. Put the lumberjack up there next. We have available workers, so let's get them on that. Alright, water's in. Perfect. We'll leave this one just paused until this thing's done. In the meantime, we'll have a remove these resources when you've got nothing better to do. When you've got nothing better to do. Clear this up. Water! Water! I need it! Give me that water. Come on. Here we go. Get these trees back online. Get them growing. But I think what we'll need to eventually do is probably just levy out the entire corner on here. Just remove everything on the corners. And we'll have to make higher platforms for the water production. So we can have like a huge channel coming through here. Might actually just have it be where we flood this whole inner side here. I don't know exactly how we want to do it yet. Right, everything's back online. Water's going. Everyone should be able to get water in a moment. We still have more babies coming through. Perfect. We do need someone hauling for babies, though. We need more babies. Still doing a good job here. This dam is getting there. They really just need to haul it over. We got plenty of wood. We've got enough wood to get the job done. There's 4 left, and we got 100 wood, so we actually have enough wood. It's just need to get it over there. All right, filling with the reservoir. Good. I really want to get gears underway soon here, so let's go ahead and let's move these up. We still have enough lumber. Wow, this is overflowing? What? Whoa, 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 why are we overflowing? We should not be overflowing. What's going on here? What? Why are we flooding? I mean, that's actually awesome for us, to be honest. We like this. But why are we flooding? It's getting worse. Why are we flooding? We should not be flooding. It came back a bit. Okay, it's coming. It's calming down. What was that all about? Holy! I mean, you know what? Honestly, I'm perfectly happy with that because that now means we have this little section of clean water. So if that sits there during the next drought, which I doubt, I think we're gonna get a bad tide next. If we're lucky, we'll get a drought. If we're unlucky, we're gonna get a bad tide. And look at this. We can go and get a mine set up here. Nice. For 4,000 knowledge. Oh, it actually costs us a gear and treated wood or including dynamite to bring out metal. Interesting. I guess that makes sense. Scaffolding, levy gears or pulley gears, and dynamite to blow more stuff out. Go faster. That makes sense. It was weird that we were overflowing though. Yeah, we're gonna need to get levees in here at some point. We just can't afford the wood. Not currently. We've got too many building projects. We can't afford the wood for that. Yeah, there's only 3 left here. So we only need 60 more lumber. We got plenty of that right now. All right, we're at 150 knowledge. What's the next thing we want to focus on here? I kind of want to go and grab the pump. Or the bad water pump. Oh, we can't really use the fermenter at the moment. We're still playing with lower quality foods. So we start planting other foods. There's nothing we can do there. We need to unlock gears. Need more water? Yeah, we're working on that. More water pumps. We've got 2 water pumps, so we're catching up, and we have a 3rd one over here we'll get working in a moment. The 3rd one working in a moment here. All right, let's go ahead for our water storage. If we want to upgrade water storage, we need gears. So let's start working on gears. Let's go ahead and rearrange how we're doing our production. Let's move our production up. Let's go and redesign. All right, let's go ahead and let's redesign our production up here. So what we want to do is we need to get... I want 2 of these guys. We'll unlock gears. We get 1 gear production. Actually, we need them next to each other so they transfer power, don't we? So get 1 set of gears and 2 sets of lumber, which is really 4 sets of lumber because they're doubled up. That means we'll actually pause this guy. Don't need him. Right? The tapper we can get later for the wood shop. Do that. We're playing on hard difficulty, J-Dragon. I'm still new to this game. I'm still learning, but I love playing on tough difficulty, so we're doing that. Do 24-hour shift. Oh yeah, we should probably do that so we can actually get on water. Good call. Get that water. Where the beavers are ready to die of thirst. Good point. We should get them constantly pumping right now. We should probably make this a top priority build right now, too. Just a top priority build, top priority job. We've got enough beavers in right now that we can go do that. So we'll go do this, and then for work, we're not going to deal with the compact wheels or anything. I don't like relying on water, unfortunately, because we have such a long pause of no production from that. We're definitely gonna go and oh, we can't actually deal with windmills here. That's okay. We'll just stick with the large power wheel. That'll give us what we need. We'll go ahead and we'll do this for now. We can restructure this out later if we choose to, but for now this is a good setup. Essentially, we'll end up deleting these here and getting more storage in here at some point and moving the inventors further down the line or further up above as needed. You run 13-hour shifts. I see. So you give them like a quick, you get a 1-hour power. Congratulations, you get a 1-hour power nap. You think water storage is a good idea? Yeah, I think we need to get better water storage. So we got to get these gears. Gotta get these gears. So what is the priority here? It's medium priority and medium priority. Okay, so we'll go ahead and we'll do top priority building on these. These just cost logs, so we'll just do top priority building on these. Actually, no. But medium priority on the middle guy. No, we need it if we're going to pass the power through. We'll go ahead and do that. And then we'll do is we can go ahead and break these down. We've got 40 lumber on hand. Oh, thank goodness. We got a drought. We lucked out. We got the 60% chance of getting a drought as opposed to a bad tide. It's great. We're actually going to go ahead and pause these because we still need the lumber. We need this to be done. This now needs to be marked as a max priority. This has to be done now. Right now. We can pause you, have you do something else. We need to get this built. We need to get it built. And until this is built, I do not want to demolish this. Don't want to break that down until we do that. What are you guys waiting on? Water. Yep, that sounds about right. Still a little low on the whole water thing. Yeah, we gotta get this done. Just need 2 more. Technically only 1, but 2 more. Pause for a bit. They use some weird lumberjacks all over the place. They're paused. He's working right now. He's grabbing us more wood. And we have 2 here currently working on this. We should only have 3 lumberjacks active right now. Only have 3 lumberjacks active. Yeah, 3 lumberjacks are active. 1 power wheel is active. 3 inventors are active. Yeah, no, this looks good. I think we're okay. Yeah, if you see something that looks a little off, let me know. They don't fill breeding ponds at 24-hour shifts. Oh, really? They don't? I assumed haulers and people without a job did, because we have a couple haulers. That was my guess. We need the water pumps going? Yeah, water pumps are still going. I've upped this one to a high priority, but it's currently fighting with these as high priority, which is also technically really important. We're still getting enough water in, I think. We could knock these down in priority to medium. Or to normal high instead of super urgent. So I guess we can do that. Finish this one off here so we can at least get this guy going. We just need someone to come over here and construct it. We just need a builder to come over and, you know, wring their hands in front of it greedily, yeah? We just need some greedy hand wriggling. Here we go. Yes, yes, excellent. Good, done. Alright. Person is hired. Water acquired. The thirst shall be gone. But yeah, we need to get bigger water storage. So that's why I really want to get the gears going. But we're not going to be able to get that done in time. So the larger water storage isn't going to be that useful yet. Alright, we'll put this back on top priority. Get this done. Now reduce it to 16-hour shifts. So then that so we're not using as much water and food. Good call, good call. Very good. That way we'll catch up. Yeah, almost everyone's caught up on water. Just one person's thirsty. And we have 9 water, so they'll be fine. But we gotta get this done. We have 2 days to finish this and blow this up. And then we should, fingers crossed, have enough storage to get by. But once that's done, we'll make a couple more of these small tanks because they only just require standard wood and nothing else. Just so we have at least some extra prepped prior to the drought. Come on, team. Get on over here. Got haulers. What are you doing? Haul. Gosh darn it. Get over there. So water's going well. stockpiling. Good. All right, just one left. Which I think technically we're blocked up, but I do want to have that one there. Just nice to have it. We technically don't need this one, for example. But what it means is that if we decide to blow out this later on, if we remove this as a walkway here, we can actually start blowing out this space here to get this to be a wider space with the reservoir, which is what something we might actually end up doing once we get the dynamite going. We have a good stockpile of it. We might start just knocking out entire sections like we were on the other playthrough. Full tail. 5, so it'll be you, and one more person. There we go. Day and a half, and we're good. So now they can get back on top of this for our bad tide defense, which is not great defense, but a little defense. This isn't going to last long term, but this at least lets us divert the river here if things go horribly wrong. This stuff might just get demolished before even ever getting used, to be honest, but I just need it there for peace of mind. We need it for peace of mind. What's going on here? Someone's got a broken teeth. Yeah, we get that fixed up, please. Alright, we're starting to stockpile our water. Perfect. Let's go over to storage. What do we need for this? It's just strictly logs and literally nothing else. So we're just gonna... get a bunch of basic storage here for right now. I don't know when we're gonna get gears in, and I don't think we're gonna get gears in time for the drought. So I'd rather instead, just at the very least, tack on an extra 150 water storage here. If we can. If we can actually fill it. I don't know if we'll be able to fill it in time. We're gonna try. We're gonna try. Someone over here, come over here and wring their hands. Ah, perfect. Okay, good. So once this is done, we're gonna blow this out. Bam. Done. All right, this is now turned into urgent priority. Get her done. We also have 31 beavers? We do. We're starting to really rack up our numbers here. We still have 9 more open beds, so we're still okay. We can always pause that, too. All right, ready, set, and bam. Reservoir acquired. So the reservoir is now significantly larger than it was before. We now have all of this extra space in here in our river. So now we have all of this. Unfortunately, it's a lot of surface area, so it does, I imagine, evaporate pretty heavily. But it still should give us 1 more day, if not 2 more days, of survival in a drought. So that's good. I'm happy with that. Alright, these are high priorities. Get on that next. I still need these demolished, but those are high priorities. Finish this first. Finish this first? Yeah, it's fine. It's only about 1 more plank. It's no big deal. Go ahead and let's get you back online so you can go and break down this 1 tree so we can get that 1 wood. And then we'll get rid of this. We won't need you anymore. Get her done! Injured. That's not good. You can't work when he's injured. There we go. Dropped off. Sitting there. Nothing better to do. Job's gone. Nice. Alrighty. You guys don't have anything to do because our stockpile is full? Is that... Yeah, it is. Okay, well, stop gathering berries. We don't need berries. Go do something better. Become haulers. Get the job done. What do we need to do to unlock Builder Hut? 100 knowledge? I don't want to focus on other things than that. But it would be nice to get more builders in. Let's get a little Builder's Hut here. Where do we want to put the Builder's Hut? That's a good question. For now, let's just jam it here. It's here well. High priority, mid priority. It's a higher priority than hauling. Is building. This way we'll be able to build things faster. So we can now get rid of this. That's nice. No goods selected for storage. Ah, that's right. Yeah, these all need to be water. All your water. Good. Putting this here hasn't stopped our ability from getting to the berries there. Alright, 0.3 days. Unfortunately, getting the extra water here wasn't that helpful, but it still helped with the whole evaporation problem. It's good. Too far from district, can't get to. Just put some pathing in here. Actually, we don't need to do that because we're going to put a platform in here. We'll put a platform in here to walk across later. We'll go ahead and get that done so we can go ahead and demolish those. We'll get our platform straight across here. And then that way we can have, like, fun stuff over here. Right? Yeah, we've got 2 or 3 medical beds. 2 or 3. Too bad I can't use these to save a little more water. Because we have we've got those dams. We could change these dams over now, actually, if we wanted to, but to these guys, the floodgates, but we'll leave it as is for now. It's a project for another day. We're not urgent for anything. Nothing's urgent. But it would have been nice to delete these, because then we would have had at least 2 more squares of water storage in our big old reservoir here. Well, bummer that didn't happen, but so it goes. Do we want it here, or do we want it here? We want it here. Let's go straight across. Looks nicer. We'll get that there. And it'll look nicer by putting you here. And again, we'll probably actually put some buildings on top of this area. Because when we get over to well-being, we can get the swimming pools. Alright, we can get these guys set up. Let's go to demolish, building, whoop, for that. And if we go to well-being and we go to swimming pool, yeah. 250 knowledge for this sucker, but bam, we can get that done. Fun swimming and wet fur. I'm gonna be very happy with that. This is a good spot for it. And showers would be the other one, so we can go ahead, we can get showers set up over here. Or, just like right along here, get some showers. Pretty good. It might not be bad for us to go do that, but again, research is an issue. It requires so much more research. Alright, what's our next focus? So we now have builders working, we've got haulers working, our population is still increasing, which is great. We don't need more breeding pods yet, because we aren't aging out, so it isn't an issue yet. So that's good. We do have a lot of water stockpiles, that's great. We'll leave this here as another job that's currently active too. I set up showers after the bad tide emergency dam. Yeah, we don't want it over here. We want it behind the dam for sure, because that'd be really bad. But I don't want to go and spend the research on it yet. What is a double shower? Does a double shower mean 2 people can use it at once? This is just 2. Yeah, they can. Just more efficient. Okay. Oh. Right. The main thing we want to work on, though, is we want to get this deep bad water pump online. I want the deep bad water pump and the dynamite. We can get that going. This thing is only, what, it was a 9-day drought or something? We can definitely do a 9-day drought with this section opened up. I'm not worried. I think we'll be a-okay. Right, perfect. We're clearing these out. Perfect. We're starting to clear out some stuff. We're getting some other small projects done. Let's clear out all these resources. Just give us some space. Just makes it look nicer. Get some jobs done. Clear out those and clear out these. Clear out those. We'll leave these spare berries here, that's fine. We can still collect them, right? They're within collection range. No, they're outside of collection range. Get rid of them. We'll build there instead. Do some building there instead. Yeah, just clear that out. Oh, nice. Pine tree popped up. Get to work. Give me that pine tree. That was the last one we were waiting on, then we can go delete this thing. That's nice. Alright, so we are out of lumber. So lumber is a real struggle for us right now, which is why we're still doing a little bit of lumber here, there, and everywhere on the map. We're still just, like, grabbing anything we can. Let's try and get up to this section next. Let's get our stairs up here. And let's go ahead and get ourselves another lumber spot here as a urgent priority lumber. You've got nothing better to do. Correct, you don't. Get out of here. Gone. Okay. Next job. Next one's set. Same with you. You got nothing better to do. Get out of here. Done a better job. Nice. Alright, all this stuff's pretty much stockpiled. The closest one to everyone is the one that's getting drained first, as expected. Lumber is just such an issue. We really need to get that lumber sorted. We've got a lot of planks right now, so in fact, let's go ahead and let's pause out our lumber mill and our large power wheel for a moment. We got plenty of planks on hand, but we don't need any more. What we need to do is actually save our logs as they're coming in. We're going through them too quickly. We've got enough planks that we can get this done. We have 6 more beds left, so we're not worried about that quite yet. But we are going to need to start thinking about new housing soon. We still haven't built this. I don't know why. I mean, it's super low priority. Doesn't matter. Do this whenever. We still have oh, you're building it right now. Never mind. Here we go. Okay, so we got a massive stockpile for food, but we're actually not keeping up on food. Wait. Are we not able to output enough food right now? We can't keep up. Alright, let's go ahead and let's get rid of this. We don't need this anymore. We have the stockpile up here for wood. And instead, let's go ahead and let's get another farm in here. Do we care about it over here, or do we want it over here? Let's put it over here. Crops. Fill that out. Get rid of this. And demolish these. Oh, unfortunate. Can you harvest that before it's demolished? Nice. Perfect. Food. Farm. Another farm in here. Top priority build. Moderate priority setup. I'll get you on these. You're focused on harvest high priority. We need to harvest faster is the issue. We're not able to rotate through our crops fast enough. We just can't harvest fast enough. So let's get that going. We're starting to go through some of their berries, so we'll get one berry collector online. Let's take a look down here. Let's go ahead and let's get a singular platform here. Put that there. And that way we'll be set up for the showers. Research is top priority. So we actually have enough now. We can get the bad water pump online. Okay, so this is going to be a bottom priority build, bottom priority workplace thing, because we don't have the gears of the metal yet. But we will soon. These are going to be the next ones we work on. It's going to be salvaging. Some chestnut trees would be very nice, and potatoes and bakeries. That'd be great, but our boys don't eat those things. Not even an option. We've got coffee, we've got blueberries, we've got mangrove, and we've got oak. Mangrove trees. Plant an area forester for aquatic trees. That's actually kind of cool. So we could actually just grow this out here if we wanted. Where's a... If we put stairs, we could come down, couldn't we? This forester's way too far away from water to do that. Well, actually, no, we can get a little down here. You forgot? Sorry. Ah, no worries. No worries. You mostly play the Folktale? Folktale are pretty good. I enjoy them. But... Oh, you don't have a cut area. That's correct. That's right. I didn't give you one. Murder it all. Give me all that wood. We need all that wood. We're very low on wood right now. Get to work. We're still rotating through these right now, so it's not like we're in that much of an urgent, dire strait. Alright. Food, we're still not really keeping up, but we are starting to rotate berries into the diet again. At least temporarily. That's fine. We still have 6 days of drought remaining, which is actually really bad. We're kind of in trouble. We aren't storing nearly as much water as I thought. I mean, granted, most of it's in barrels here. We've got 255, which is great, but like I was hoping this reservoir was going to store a little more for us. It is not. All right, so this is gonna have to wait on gears and the like. We're starting to bring in planks again, which is good. Or we have planks, so we don't have to worry about that. So we're gonna unpause the gear production. So we'll go ahead and eat up the 25 planks that it needs. And this hauler is gonna bring those planks over, and the lumber as well. And we're gonna wait off on the rest of the lumber required until we start working on a couple of things. Actually, what we can do is we can unpause you and unpause you as well. And what we'll do is we'll delete these out. to give us some lumber back. Get that going there. We still have open jobs. We still have guys here. That works. Yeah, if we can get gears moving, that'd be grand. So how much power do we need for this? How much power is needed for gears? Gears require 120, which means we actually need 3 people on this thing. Yikes. Rations of fermented food for everyone? Yeah, we're gonna have to go get our rations online. We need to grow more, though, which I guess we can start growing some like ration food over here and over here. We'll probably clear out these berries, honestly. We might actually swap this on over. It might be a good thing for us to go ahead and move our water collection, our water gathering, like down here instead of over here. Kind of move this away. Same with the breeding pods. Move those out. Move the breeding pods up here instead. Actually, what we could do is maybe set it up to have our water collection down here. Because they can go down 6 deep. So it might make sense for us to put our water collection up here. It'll then reclaim some space here. You need 85 water a day according to the calculator. Okay. So you have 3 days of backup water is what you're saying. Okay, that's good. So that means that so long as this water here survives until we have 3 days left. So if it survives another 2 days, we're good. If it doesn't, we're actually hosed. And we aren't storing enough water. Which I would believe that we're not storing enough water. I believe it. We just have to move all these logs over while we still collect more. That's fine. Research is still coming along very slowly. I would very much like it to go faster, but we're slowly getting there. We can start collecting scrap soon. That's the next thing is scrap, and then smelter. But right now we need to get gears so we can get larger water storage. More storage is required. We're gonna get to double shower. I know we shouldn't, because I'm trying to stockpile the research, but we're just gonna go ahead and make ourselves 4 of these bad boys. They're pretty cheap, just logs and planks. And the nice thing about this is it's gonna make people happy. Which we probably don't need that many. We probably only need 2. Get that going. Get some showers going here. Because we can make people happier, they'll work faster. We can get more done. Right? It's an investment. How weird! When they step onto the shower, they shrink. Or no, it's just children that are currently showering. Okay. It's like, wait a second, what? How'd they get so small? No, they're age 5. They're actually children. They don't turn into children when they shower. Those are just actually children. My bad. Whoops. Don't mind me. All right, you're also full on berries. So, oop, no, you're full on berries. So let's go ahead and pause you. Get you working on other things. Help you with hauling and the like. All right, we got 3 people to do work. Got 1 person on gears. We got 2 people on planks. Good. Problem is, we need more wood. Nice. They shrink when they wash in the machine. Are they socks? Why, yes. In fact, they are. You got to make sure that you put in only the ones that are machine washable, right? It's really good. All right, we got no haulers now. We're all out. We need more population. We need more babies. We need to start looking at more housing here soon. What I'm tempted to do is actually just double down on these. Actually, over here, what we could do is we can just raise this for a second set. They're too high here. Too high here. This is all fertile land, so I kind of want to put something else there if I can. We can at least get that set. We just need stairs to get above here. Can't really get around because this guy's in the way. I could put a storage facility there instead. And move him. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's go and delete this. Get out of here, you. Better idea. We get a medium storage here. We'll make this a high priority build. I don't know what we're putting in there yet, but we're putting it there first. Then we'll put the hauler here. Wait, not yet. Then we'll go ahead and we'll put the one high platform here. We can get you to go this way. But then we can go ahead and build ourselves another barracks up here. I don't know. What are you gonna hold? We're at here. Hold more berries. Sure. Hold more berries. Turn Berry Boy on. Get on there, Berry Boy. We'll get that going. And then we can go to more regular platforms. And platform out this zone here. So. Right, because we'll be stockpiling more here. This is going to be a stockpile zone here. Stockpile yard. And then for at least the time being, get our hauler here. I don't know what we're going to put on here yet, but I think we might put like some fun stuff here instead. Maybe we put like another medical setup on top of this warehouse. I'm not sure. Let's just do that. Yeah? Doesn't mean we'll have to top priority these. Well, it's top priority so we can get you going, and you're a bottom priority job. Hauling. And that way we can make sure we have more beds coming in as we have more people coming in here too. Your city's being to look like Calcutta. Absolutely no plan on building housing whatsoever. We'll put it somewhere. Don't worry about it. We'll jam it in this corner over here, jam it over there. It's fine. What we'll probably end up doing, though, is I'm probably going to end up destroying these rooftop terraces down the line and jamming the jamming that on top instead. Because what we could do is we could put rooftop terraces on these. Because we can put fun stuff here. Use our single paths here and hook them up that way. And then we just turn these into actual housing, just like this guy here. That's probably what we'll do. We'll leave that as is for now. And we got 3 gears. Nice. But we have 0 wood and 0 planks. We'll let our gears go until they're stockpiled. Once our gears are truly stockpiled, because gears are going in here right now. Once they're truly stockpiled, we'll start getting the bigger water reservoirs. Okay, so we now are out of water, and we're now going through our water, so we should be okay. Just means we're not going to have any food coming in, so we're going to be relying on berries for a bit. Luckily, some of our wood's still going to grow because of this reservoir, so that's good. I think you need an emergency plan at this point. It's likely bad water, which is going to equal a game over. Your suggestion is a second district named End of Life transition resort where you can dump most of the population to save resources for the greater good. That is hysterical. I think we'll be okay. I think I've got a plan. And our plan is we're just going to stockpile a ridiculous amount of water. We're going to go big or go home on water storage here. We can't go for the metal ones yet, but we're going to go big or go home on the big old water storage here. Some big water storage here. This is gonna be our big old water storage location. I can get another big one in here, can't I? Can. Okay, so for right now, these are all bottom priority. Oop. Bottom priority. For now. But this is going to be our water salvation and storage solution. This is our water solution. Bottom priority for now. Build it when we get gears and the like. And then what we'll do is we're going to move these water stations over here. And we'll get to some like walkways and the like. So we're going to start pulling water out of this section here. Otherwise we won't be able to pull water out of this storage when we get a bad tide. As long as the bad tide is 5 days or less, we should be a-okay. If it's more than 5 days, we need all of that water storage built. And we need a huge stockpile of food. So food, we're not stockpiling food fast enough. Food is actually becoming a problem. Food's becoming a real issue for us right now. I don't know what we're going to do about that. Unconnected buildings? That'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'll get sorted out later. Construction materials. Building needs water. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. If we can get our little water storage thing here built up, we'll be a-okay. But we need to get it built up first. Okay. So we're going to start demolishing these that are empty. Now, we're reclaiming the wood for other projects. Because we have no wood right now, and we can get no wood right now. This is the only guy getting this wood right now. The only one on the job. Gear production is critical, as well as planks, so we really need to get this going. What other wood can we go for? There's dead oaks up here, which is pretty good. Nothing over here. There's some good sections down here, but it's going to be really expensive to try and climb up this very high. Over here is probably where we should go next. Which, if we can get triple high platforms unlocked, 200. Ugh. We can do double high twice. Double high once actually would do it. This is a very small map and difficult. Yeah, it's a very small, difficult map. Yeah. Yeah, the bad tide is the main concern I have right now. And right now, so long as we have a large enough food stockpile and water stockpile, we can get through a short bad tide. But a long bad tide, nah, we're hosed. But we're learning. I haven't played with the iron teeth before, so either way, even if we end up failing, great learning experience, and it'll help us a lot for our next run. But metal is our next objective. We need to get metal blocks going. We're starting to get gears in here. We need a lot of gears. Like a lot of gears. We need a lot of wood. So our wood production is really a big concern. We don't produce enough wood. We just flat out are not making enough wood. We've been subsidizing it by like grabbing extra wood here and there from other places, but we just don't make enough. We flat out don't. So getting over here, I think, is where we need to go. Grab this wood. This is all pine, so we get 2 wood per. Besides, we do need access there either way. So let's go ahead and get ourselves access to it. Now we could actually, stairs is probably our best bet. Stairs are gonna be cheaper, aren't they? Number cruncher takes a lot of resources, but it's worth it. Yeah, I'm starting to think about that, you know? It's 1,500. And then we also need a bigger setup than this power wheel. But, goodness. I'm just gonna pause these out. Let's get these 5 guys working on something else. You know what I can have them work on? That's right. We can get these guys just doing a big old lumber jump. Let's get a little jump start on lumber here. That'll work. Let's go ahead and let's get this forester online. We need more wood production. Like this is, we're not able to produce enough wood. Just flat out can't. So this needs to be resolved. These can now start storing water whenever they start going. Let's go here. We'll get you working. We're gonna work on pine. And pine here. We need more pine. Ideally, we get up to oak. Mangroves would be pretty good too. We just can't afford doing that right now. We put a water wheel to run in temperate or bad time. It runs on its own without needing beavers. Yeah, we've been using that in the past, but with the folktale, it ended up being a real issue because it was like 3 days on, 20 days, 30 days off. So I just gave up on it and went to windmills. They don't have windmills, and this is requiring a lot more people than I'd like. That's one of those things that I've learned now that I'm like, maybe we should do this a little differently. Didn't get these platforms done. Don't have enough planks. Yeah, all these things are dead. We lost all of our food. We're relying exclusively on berries now. Luckily, our berries aren't going to die out quite yet. But we have to replant all of these and wait 3 days for us to get food out of them. Not good. Not good at all. We might need another forester, honestly. So we get this set here, and we'll get a lumberjack. There. Let's get this built, then we'll pause him. He's an upper priority job, but he's paused. We'll go to cut. Oh, it's more or less already set. Move these cuts. These cut commands aren't important. Just kind of clean it up for me. I can see it a little better. This is cut. These are for basic water. Okay, here's our water. And now that we don't have this dam here, we'll be able to get all these berries back online sooner. Engine is better than windmills. Steady 400 horsepower in exchange for a few logs. Yeah, that just sounds amazing. I think it only takes 400 research, right? This might be something we go for next. The main thing is we just need wood. But maybe we go for this. Because this would offset the need for the large power wheel. Which would save us 4 beavers. Which we could then have them do, like, significantly more important stuff. Right? We'll plant these pine trees here. All those pine trees put in there too. Put a cut order in for all of these. We're not looking at doing any sap collection yet, but we could always turn this into a sap collector later. If we wanted. Turn this into sap production. Right now we gotta just make sure we can make it through some bad tides. So, water, water, water. We need many, many planks being produced, but right now we're just going to stockpile ourselves some wood. Actually, we're at the point we can go ahead and turn this on. Let's turn these back on. Back to work there. Yeah, we just ran out of water. Okay. So we don't need this storage anymore. This one's empty as well. That one's empty as well. This one's empty as well. Get rid of all those. Chuck them. We'll connect. Oop, connect those. Save lag. There we go. Connected. Perfect. Water production, water storage. Water gets stored over here. Then we'll go ahead and get ore here. Water pump here. So that way, again, it's on this side of the tide. I want to put one here because it would fit nicely, but it needs to be on this side of the floodgate. So I guess the other one will go here. This one here. Goes online. Perfect. I think we're going to move the berry storage as well. Put that over here, move the berry boys over here. Now, but these guys also collect these, so I don't know about that. Yeah, we didn't run out of water. We just barely made it. But that also means that we can't survive a 10-plus day drought right now. Not until these are stored full. So we have those nice and full. Can't do anything about it. Let's make sure we have all our space. We don't have any builders or haulers right now, but we have all of their jobs currently being filled, so that's good. People are growing up. Good, good. We're still staying on top of baby production. Without haulers, they're actually pausing. Or at least they will be pausing. Okay, they're taking care of it at the end of the day. Good, good. We've barely made it with food. That's the real problem. The real problem is we just do not have the food that we need. We need more food. You guys can collect more food. This teeth sharpener, we're going to get this moved. Again. Move this teeth sharpener again. Let's move this teeth sharpener. Let's go ahead and put it upstairs, yeah. You can have 3 teeth sharpeners up there, so don't have to worry about that. We really only need one, let's be honest. Let's not go overboard. It's wasting wood. We can't waste wood right now. We can't waste wood. We need planks and gears out of that wood. Okay, plant. More. More. You can collect that, you can collect that. Good. Plant it. We need more. We require more crops. I think we can get more wood produced here, too. I think that's actually fertile land. We still actually do that. Let's get them there. Okay. Good, good, good. A little more space. A little more. Just utilize more of the space that we have, yeah? Okay, that pump's online, so we're going to delete this pump. Means we can delete this. And we're going to go ahead and we're going to delete this berry storage. Because again, we have the backup berry storage up here. We'll go ahead and... Bam! Plant more. Plant me more! Once this one's done, we'll delete this. Actually, we're just gonna I don't want to delete it yet. I still want us to store more, but they're running a long way to go haul it to storage. Not what I want to do. Over here, we need to make this a higher priority. Make it a higher priority, please. I don't know what other jobs we're working on currently. Just you, but that's not important yet for building. Alright, you guys are all out of jobs. So let's go ahead and get rid of you. We'll find something better to do with your time. Like hauling and stuff. Okay, great, thanks. Alright, so we're still struggling on wood, but we've managed to rocket ourselves back up to 100 wood. Excellent, okay. Good. We've helped out. You don't need so many people at the farms either? No, we don't. You're right, we can go ahead and we can knock down one planter and one harvester here, at least. Maybe we can do. Actually, let's just do one across. Let's do one across the board. Just one per building for the moment. See how it goes. We also only need one berry gatherer. We're actually going to delete this guy. By doing so, there's now actually a walk path through here, so you can actually reach all that. Actually, we probably should have put that one there and removed that one. That's fine. Give us some more space. And we need to move these guys. I want to move our breeding tanks elsewhere if I can. Okay, so that's good. Trying to get a little more efficient here. Wasn't like doing all right. So this is going okay. I guess what we can do right now with the extra individuals, we can kind of go crazy because we really do need it. Let's get some spare inventor huts set up. Get some spare inventor huts set up. We're gonna have these be lower priority jobs. Goofy got better things to do. One that's actually of a high priority job, but the others are gonna be all lower priority jobs. Oh my goodness, it's another drought. Yes. Great news, it's drought. Bad news, I don't know if we can store enough water in time. You're high priority. You already have some gears on you. I need gear production urgently. If we can get one of these tanks online, we should be able to survive a 10-day drought. If we can get two of these tanks online, we should be able to survive a 12-day drought, I think. If we can get all of them online, I think we're good with 15-day droughts. The food actually is the real problem. We don't have enough food. We don't have even close to enough food. We actually have nowhere near enough food. Okay, I got rid of that berry boy before we should have gotten rid of the berry boy. We need the berry boy back. Can he reach from here? We can almost reach everything from here. Urgent build, urgent job, urgent build, urgent job. All right, food's coming in. Here we go. Quickly, get him back in here. Get him back in here, boys. Harvest, harvest quickly. Go, go, go. We need to turn around this food right now. Or turn this food around right now. Is it GG? Oh no, not yet. I refuse. We need everyone in here right now. We've got 2 boys on priority of planting, and we've got 4 boys on priority harvesting. Go, 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 go. It's still fairly new. You're still fairly new to this game. You played one game on easy with Booktails and learned the basics, then hard mode with Iron Teeth. Yep, that feels about right. I went hard mode, but yeah, hard mode on Iron Teeth. We're figuring it out as we go. Oh, we're figuring it out as we go. Go, 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 boys. Go, go, go. Alright, this extra pump is coming up soon. Great. Gears? 4 more gears needed. Come on now. I need these 4 gears. I need this thing done. We need to get more water, like, stored. We just don't even have close enough water stored. I think I'm gonna make another water pump here. Honestly. We don't have the super pumps. These guys don't have super pumps. Let's get you going as a high priority. Let's get your supports going as a high priority. I need to get these built. We can delete this guy. We'll have 4 instead of 3. We'll have a whole bunch of storage. We should be able to start stockpiling like crazy. Oh my goodness. Guys, harvest faster. Can I get another farm? Do I need another farm in here? Putting a farm here and then doing like some water farming might not be bad. Farmhouse, farmhouse, farmhouse. Oh, these all are farmhouses. Wait a second. Is there no water farming? There is no water farming, is there? No, because that gets collected by berries. Huh. Maybe we get another forester over here once we get this cleared out. We'll clear this out and we'll get a forester over here, I think. That's what we'll do. Seems successful to you? No bots yet? Yeah, no robots yet. You ended early with 0-hour workdays and bots everywhere. Oh my goodness. You ended easy with 0-hour workdays? That's insane. They just laid back. The robots took care of everything. Easy peasy. No problems. It's good. Harvest! Harvest! Come on, boys! Harvest faster. Also, let's get these lumberjacks online, too. That's about as much as we can do here, because that means that these guys are empty. Oh, what are empty? Oh, these are empty. We need more research. Oh, wait. What was I going to try and research next? What was the next thing for research? It's oil and stuff, hydroponics. Imagine we're not growing anything we can use that with. Water gauge would be nice, but I mean, it's 150 for something not too useful, unfortunately. We go for bigger storages. Metal. Metal's what we needed. We need a scrap boy. I need a scrap boy. Scrap man. We don't want him to. We don't want the station to be too far out. Okay. Scrap guy. You'll have a low priority job, high priority build, so we can get that going. And then for storage for you, we'll go ahead and we'll get an industrial pile. Next to you? Nah. I want it down here. I don't know where we want to go and get the furnace online. So for right now, let's just get a stockpile next to him. It's a high priority. Scrap. Actually, it's a mid priority, let's be honest here. We got other high priorities we need to get done first. One more gear. We need one more gear. Okay, so tomorrow we'll have that gear, and we need water to start working like crazy. We're not pulling enough water out. We only have 64 stored. How are we not able to pull enough water? How are we not able to pull? Okay, we're going full time, boys. We have 1 day before the drought. We need to get work done right now. Make me gears urgently. If you could do 24 hours of gear production, we could actually make enough gears to get 2 of the water storages online. 2 of the big boys. All right, new baby's born. Good. We need more of them to grow up, though. Problem is we don't have enough food. Even with this kind of production of pulling out this food, we're not keeping up. Right, perfect. Done. Get someone in there. Pump water faster. Go, 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 go. Require more water. Don't have any haulers. That's kind of tough. We're going to knock down the workplace here by 2. Try and incentivize more guys here. Although they're going to be doing research. Still good. We still need research. But I would like a hauler or 2. Alright, 1 done. Sick. Okay. Now we just need to pull water like crazy. So we're actually going to leave this here for now, because we just can't afford not to. We can't afford not to. We need it. We need it urgently. Is there something I can do to get another farm plot in here? We need another farmer. We just can't keep up with the harvest rate. The harvest rate's too high. Well, let's go ahead and let's clear out some berries. We don't need this many berries. Well, every 3 days we get food. Technically, it's better. It's in there. These gatherers we can drop. We grabbed everything over here, and this one kind of keep on going. We're just going to go ahead and put this guy back. Fine. It's fine, don't worry about it, it's fine. Back here. Some berries. What I want to see is, can I put another farm here? How much does this help? So at least help with a section of it, and then we can do farming down on this end too. We can get higher quality crops down here. Or prioritize harvesting on you. In which case, you're going to prioritize planting, and you're going to prioritize harvesting. Because you can cover. That gives you more range. Okay, that's good. We need to get this one done. We're almost out of water here, but we've already managed to stockpile 200 and change. So that's good, but we might not make it. This one might be a bad one. This drought might be a bad drought. Again, if this drought is 10 or more, we don't have enough water to store for 10. So we could be in a lot of trouble here. Food's going to be the main concern, because we aren't making enough. 8-day drought. We can survive an 8-day drought. We can do that. An 8-day drought is entirely doable. Alright, let's go ahead and let's start planting. We're just going to plant even more. What's your range? What's your range, buddy? Alright, get to work. Right, clear that. Up that. Go, go, go. They're currently on prioritizing harvesting, which is more important right now. And they'll help out with this section, and then they'll start planting their section. Because these guys can't help that section. At least that way that'll go faster. We'll leave these berries for now, because we still need berries, and they're hardier than the kohlrabi. Because the kohlrabi dies after 2 days of no water, but the berries die, I think it's after 8 days of no water. So they survive longer, so we get a turnaround faster once the water returns. That's good. Keep pumping, keep pumping, keep pumping. Okay, so we'll have this one be neutral job then, because that's the next one we decided to start working on. That's pretty good. Put you on pause right now. Don't need you working on this while these guys grow. Firster can't reach anything else, can he now? Could get some mangroves in here if we got a path to water here. If we actually cut through here and down, we could probably do mangroves down here. We actually cut a path through here. So let's actually see this. How much do we get on mangroves? 2 water after 10 days. Or 2 water. 2 food after... 2 planks after 10 days, so they're actually better than pine. So let's knock these suckers up to high priority here. Let's get those built real quick. We have what we need to make them. Well, we don't have the planks, actually. We have the logs that we need to make them, but not the planks. We'll work on those more. Let's still grab those berries, get good. I was originally thinking of putting a forester down here, but we just need more food. We can't keep up. We eat so much food, it's insane. It's crazy how much food we consume. We can't keep up with the harvesting rate either, so long as it doesn't all die out from the drought. We are getting on top of the wood here, though, which is great. I think we need another forester to do that. So if we can get this going here, and we can get some mangroves down here, that'd be huge. More planks, please. Alright, we're producing planks faster and producing gears, but we're also using planks for this, but planks have now been maxed out. Perfect. Some planks made it here first, that's fine. I need more gears. More gears. More and more gears. I need huge quantities of storage. We don't have enough free individuals yet. We still need more babies. Breeding stopped. Why? No water, no berries. Oh, it's because stopped hauling. That'll get sorted out tonight once people get off the work. Once they get off work, that'll be fine. Alright, so we're storing water. We should make it through the drought, but food's going to still be a concern with this drought. This drought's going to still be a problem with food. I don't know if we're going to have enough. These two berry guys are struggling enough with this as is. We're going to leave these here so we can just keep making more, though. So I don't want to cut these out because food's such a concern. We need higher quality food, though. You guys are so busy over here, they have yet to have a chance to plant. They're so busy harvesting. This is wild. With that being the case, I'm actually tempted. Let's go break this down. I'm tempted. Let's go ahead and let's build another farm. Yet another farm. This is going to be focused on planting. And what we're going to do is we're going to plant even more. What's your planting range? Your planting range goes to here. We're going to plant around all the berries here. We'll have these guys focusing on planting. Top priority, above average priority. So they'll help out with the planting and the gathering as well. We just can't keep up with the output that's needed. And look, we're just eating straight through it. So what we're going to want to do next is, once this is done, we'll eventually start clearing out all these, and then this whole section down here needs to be a higher, like a higher calorie food or something. This is crazy. Like, these guys eat so much. We don't even have that huge of a population. We're struggling a lot right now. So much food. 45 beavers is 2.5 food per day. A lot. How's the fermenter work? Let's look at that. Yeah, look at that. Look at that increase. It's crazy. You'll need 135 per day. Yikes. Yeah, we do need a lot of food. Sorry, wrong math? No? Oh, guys, keep harvesting. Go, go, go. All right, so we've got this guy here. They're now doing planting, so at least these will start rolling as well. 112.5 food per day. Yeah, we still just need so much, because it's, what, 3 foods? 2 food per one of these. What are other crop options here? 5 for 1, and then 1 for... 5 for 1, 4 for 10. It's not great. Not great. Okay, so we've made our way down here. Hold on, I want to see this. The Forester... Okay, look, the Forester has a lot of range down here. It's actually kind of huge. So, we can go ahead and do mangroves from, like, here to here. Yeah. Nice. Go ahead and we'll unpause you. Lumberjack can't quite hit that range, so let's go ahead and let's cancel what the Lumberjack won't touch. Oh, Oh, keep lumberjack paused. I meant to unpause you. You should focus on pine. But let's go ahead and let's get the... Actually, no. Mangroves actually are better. Because they are, what, 1 day faster, was it? 10 days for 2 wood versus 12 days for 2 wood. Yeah, they're just better. Just better. Let's get that going there. Yeah, originally I was going to do forestry down here, then go and make all this mangroves, but that's just not going to happen now. What we can do is we could do another forestry thing over here, maybe. But we're running out of real estate. We're running out of water to real estate. This is a job that no one's ever done yet. We haven't picked up any scrap, which is reasonable. We have a lot of important stuff to pick up right now. Starting to plant them trees. Good. Very good. Nice. What we can do is get a forester over here to do mangroves. Might be what we do, is set up a forester over here. So if we go and grab... Originally we were going to put pools and stuff here, but I don't know if we are. We just need wood. We'll put pools somewhere. It's the lack of explosives. We really do need explosives. We can make this a middle priority. Get that work done. Large dam at the back? Yeah, I think a large dam at the back. Oh yeah, if we do a large dam at the back, we can do a whole bunch of pools over here. True. Yeah, because then we can just blow this out and make this 3 high. Just make a big old deep end. You know, like a 30-foot deep pond dam. Like a whole bunch just jammed in there. Very good. Yes, we're struggling to keep up with food harvesting still. But while we are struggling to keep up with food, we are increasing the amount of berries we have, which means we're not eating berries. Which means that we are keeping up with food needs, which is good. Yeah, we definitely need more water because we're just about out. So we're gonna have a day of no water, unfortunately. A day of no water stored that we can drink, and we're gonna be maybe 2 or 3 days without any water. So we're gonna stop on food production here. So we're gonna have a starvation issue in a moment. We are just not holding enough water. We need more water, so this needs to get solved. What's our research at? We're at 500 on research, which means we can go for smelters now. That's what we need for explosives, right? There's metal beams. Yeah, we need metal beams for these. Before we... yeah, we kind of just need it. Because then we have to sort out our bad tide plan. Retirement district? Nah. We still need a plan for the bad tide. I've still not gotten a full, solid, long-term plan for a bad tide, other than we just blow this thing up and make it deeper. So I guess let's just stick to the blow it up and make it deeper plan. We're gonna stick to the blow this thing up and make it deeper plan. Let's get a smelter in here. How much power does this sucker need? 200? Yeah, we can't really output what we need, but it's fine. We can flip-flop between what's needed. It's fine. We'll sort it out. Workplace is slightly above average importance for right now. The engine's gonna be the next thing we research, I think. The overflowed dam for the bad tide still not appealing. Well, we're gonna have to... I don't know how... So if we overflow the dam... Here's my question. Do we have to overflow it to where it flows over, like, these top pieces? Like this guy right here, those up there? Or is there a certain height from the source block that it'll no longer output? Like, does the source block fill it up enough that it'll actually fill in this whole space here? Or no? I don't know how the source blocks work. I haven't played with them. I'm not sure. Right now, I'm just hoping we can just stockpile enough. But the problem is we need food. And we ain't stockpiling food, like, at all. Food stockpiling is a real issue. After this drought, we'll go and reset our food to higher quality foods. But this should really help with our wood long term here. Once we have this coming out, we should start really, really being on top of wood. We'll go and we'll set up more mangroves in here later as needed. Because what I'm thinking about doing is if we put a forester here and we make all this mangroves into water here, we can convert all this to food. Again, do berries count as one food or less? I think they count as one food. They just don't like eating them. Not sure. You never dealt with source blocks on the edge before? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not sure. Yeah, scrap's coming in here. We just need more gears. Yeah, medium, low priority, and above. Let's make this a top priority for gears. All gears go there. We don't. More water's not like more water storage isn't going to help right now because we still have available storage as is, and we're about to be run out of our source here. So finishing these off isn't necessarily going to help. So let's go ahead and let's finish off this smelter. Get that done. Also, we need to look at getting more housing in here. So what we're going to do is we're going to break you down. Just go to one of these other ones, please. Thanks. And build you up. Oh, we built so many of these. Don't worry about it. There's plenty of rooftop terraces for them. As we slowly convert this over to just a massive skyscraper high-rise. We'll be fine. 120 water per day required, so we can make 3 days. Okay, so then we're fine. So we have actually exactly almost enough water in storage to survive. So we're fine on water again. But this is an 8-day drought. This shows that we can't do higher than an 8 right now. So we can do the 8-day drought. The food's the problem, though. We're going to have a food shortage here. So we still, like, we can't do more than an 8-day drought, which is, it's not good. That's not good. We need to do better. We need to do better. What we can do to do better is put just level 1 levees here, floodgates here, so we can bring up the height from 75% to 100% of height. So let's go ahead and knock these down. Not right now. Let's go ahead and let's get platforms in here. Actually, we don't need that. We just... yeah. Because these two are what's going to go away. We just need these platforms done. Because these two will go. Yeah, don't do that right now. That'd be a bad move. Bad move. No, do it right now? We still have some water in here we're pulling. I'm going to hold it off. Don't you cap it at me. How dare you, Vargas. No, pull it right now. It's such a genius idea. It's going to be fine. No, we want to let our food continue to grow as much as we can. We can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. We keep pulling food. More food. More food's required. People are hungry. Yeah, we need higher quality food. I think it's the problem. Beavers don't need water. It's fine. They can live on dirt. It's fine. Don't worry about it. More gears are required. We just don't have the planks. We're still trying to output planks here. Why aren't the planks being done? Because we don't have... so it's gears. Why aren't planks being done? Because we don't have wood on hand. Why isn't wood happening? Because we don't have any haulers. So we need haulers. Let's reduce the number of builders we're playing with. We need some haulers. We aren't keeping enough wood or planks in stock on these guys. That's causing problems. Oh, there's our water. Bam. Gone. And we have to make it 2 days with the amount of food and water we have. We got enough water. The food's going to be the struggle, though. We can still harvest these. We have 2 days to harvest them before they rot. And unfortunately, that means that we are going to have to replant all of our food again. Because they're just not, it's not hardy food. It's really unfortunate. But we should be fine on wood going forward. I think we're going to make that swap by moving all this over here. Let's go ahead and, while we're still rocking a little bit of stocked up wood, let's go ahead and let's get our forester built here. Let's see where this would go to. Yeah, so we can put him here. If I put him here, stairs here, put that there. Yeah, he can now do all this zone here of wood. We'll get that going. Then we can plant mangroves in this section. Can they swim underneath platforms? I think they can, right? I think they can. Mangrove this whole section. And the lumberjack. Right here, we'll be able to grab everything. We actually have to look this direction. We can get 2 lumberjacks here. Only we could actually, like... Can they walk under that? Can I pull this out? This is top priority. I'm curious. Can I put stairs here? If I put stairs here, can they walk underneath this? Because so this lumberjack will be able to go and grab this as well. Very curious. Alright, so we still have some scrap. Are we still working on it? Okay, so he is working. So we are still acquiring scrap. We just need another 9. Get that done. And once we have metal coming in, we can get the metal blocks here done. And with that, then we can get the explosives going. Which we now have enough research to go and get the explosives factory set. Which does require power. But for you, we can put a water wheel in. If we put you... I kind of want to put it next to it just because it aesthetically would look nicer. Let's just make the aesthetics. I want to make it look nicer. We put the explosive factory here. Put you there. Move our storage, water storage here. Technically right there would be better. Click. Go. We do that, and then if we can do the compact water wheel right here. We need more than that. We need 2 compact water wheels. And we can get that done by putting these here. So, actually fine, because that gives us access to the opposite side here. Do that. And then we can do storage. And for now, we'll just do a baby storage. Oh, what? We need a warehouse? Yeah, baby warehouse. Or dynamite. Okay. Yeah, because you need metal blocks, you need metal blocks, these just need wood, those just need wooden planks. Go over to priorities. Low standard priority. Do that after everything else, please. Thanks. Cool. we'll get that going, and then once that's going, we have explosives. We literally just need to learn dynamite, which is 600, and by the time we finish setting up everything here, we should have the 600 knowledge required to make the dynamite, and then we can start doing dynamite stuff. The first thing we're going to do is we're just going to dig this thing deep right here. We're going to dig it real deep. I want your station, not you, sir. Thank you. We're just going to blast this deep. Which I guess means we should wait on this until we do that. Liquid set not... Ah, good call. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Harvest! Harvest quickly! We have 0.3 days to finish this stuff. We're getting food. Come on. We have 0.6 days until the water's here, and it won't actually land here for probably about 1 full cycle day from right now. It's really unfortunate all this stuff's gonna die. We have to replant it. We almost had it, though. We had plenty of water, so that's good. We actually had more water than I expected. I was expecting us to be a little lower on water than that. Gears, gears, gears. Okay, so we just need 10 more gears and a bunch more scrap. We're gonna go to full 24-hour production again. We need to get some more work done. Oh, you can't do this until there's water. That does make sense. It does make sense that they won't let you do that until there's water. But yeah, so if we go ahead and we detonate this to make this deeper, and we make this deeper, we can then put another water collector from here until we have a bad tide, and then this isn't useful. But this is the one we need to make deeper first, so we blow the snot out of this first. What I don't know is if we can blow up dynamite underneath a deep water pump. This thing can go 6 depth, which is crazy. So I don't know how deep we can realistically go because it outflows here at the bottom of the map, so we might only be able to go 1 down. But what we can do is we can then raise everything with a whole bunch of levees and just make this whole canyon raised up even taller. So we can go crazy with levees next. Once we get dynamite, we can go crazy with levees. We'll just raise everything in here. We'll have to use a lot of ladders, a lot of stairs going up and down, but it should be fine. No water, go no! Alright, drought's done. Thank goodness. Jeez. Alright, we got 3 more pieces of scrap coming in. Currently working on that right now. Drought is done. We just need 6 more gears. 5 more gears. Nice. And then we need 3 gears on you. And then we can get that storage going. You'll need to remove the pump to put the dynamite under the straw. Darn. If you can pull the straw up, you can blast dynamite under the pump. I don't think we can pull it up on this one. Because I think the... Oh, you can. Hey, you can. You can put it at 0. Okay. If that's the case, then yeah, we can do that. We can pull the straw up. That's cool. Did not know. Very good to know. Water! It's finally here! Good, because all of our trees have stopped growing. We currently have no inbound wood. There we go. Instantly, we just needed a little bit of water for it to start growing again. This gross bad tide, which is the reason why we can't really detonate this down. We can just make this a deeper reservoir. But we need to leave this how it is, 1 high. We can't blow up this piece of rock here. Unless we cap this. If we can come up here and cap that, that'd be great. But if we did that, then this wouldn't work. We'd have to move our dynamite factory over here. Which would be fine probably by that time. Not that big of a deal. Right, bam, instantly set. We have a whole bunch of berries that are still about ready to pop. Like, 93. So we'll have more berries coming in. We had enough food, surprisingly. So we're just going to have 1 day of, maybe 2 days of full berry consumption will be good to go. This game amazes you with how deep it is. It's such a good game. Such a good game. Okay. You're going to prioritize mangrove. Huge. All right, we only have 10 free beds now. I don't know if we've hit breeding equilibrium yet. I don't know. But we're going to move our breeding tanks. We need to move our breeding tanks. Where do I want them? I don't want to jam them here, honestly. They're not near food, but they're right next to water. Massive time cost, though? Yeah. Alright, 2 more gears and we could finally start making smelting things. Oh, we got that flooding again? Did we? I totally missed it. Does it happen every time? I think it does. I think it's outputting more than it's able to careen through this small opening. At least at the start. Because there's 4 source blocks, and it's squeezing through, and it's squeezing through 3 location blocks. So I think that's why. So it's a surge flow. Yeah, I think it's just surges, which again is fine because I'm happy it goes and fills that up. I definitely plan to blow this up so we can use this as more storage as well. Once we have dynamite, working on it. Gears are in. We're gonna start getting gears here next. Good. It's at 40% efficiency. I don't care. Any output's good output. We're gonna knock this up to 1 extra person though. Try and full output this thing. Yeah, this gets us 200, but they need a lot more. They need 400 right now. The next research thing we're gonna do is this guy, which we have enough. Whoa, look at this bad boy. This engine's huge. So we need 25. So we're going to wait until we have some stockpiled stuff, I guess. So we get the engine online. 4 beavers is 400 horsepower, excuse me, right? 200 horsepower. No, 300 horsepower, excuse me. Each beaver is more powerful than 50 horses. Many pulleys and levers? Yeah, exactly right. Very powerful beavers. Very powerful. Yeah. So engine is next. And the last thing we're going to go and learn is the explosives here at 600. So once we get 600, we're good. Captain America beavers? Oh, yeah. Also, horsepower is equivalent 15 per horse. Wait, what? What do they mark horsepower off of then? A pony? Yes, this Shetland pony will be classified as 1 horsepower. So that means that a draft horse will be 15 Shetland ponies. Is that how this works? Is that what's going on? This seems so ridiculous. It doesn't make any sense. Nice, these guys are online. We can actually get this lumberjack online now. Nice. We have some extra berries coming in. Oh no! Okay. I think we lost. We don't have enough food. I think we starved to death is the problem. I don't think we have thirst issues. I think we starved to death. I think. Because I've not been producing enough food. These guys need so much food. It's crazy. I was going to just swap this over. Need to make a lake for food? Yeah. Which would be good if it was here. Kind of too late to do that, though. I should have done that. Yeah, this should have been a food section over here. Darn. Hey, Captain Scaros, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. You can output water somewhere else? Geez. I don't really know what we're going to do about that. We could have tried to put this levee here, which would have been awkward. Right, we could have tried to go for like across here. Just to get a little more water in here, and I probably should have done that. Yeah, I think if this bad tide is 5 days or less, we'll be okay. No, we won't. We just don't have food. Yeah, food is such an issue for us. We don't produce enough. Crops are harvestable in 1 day. So we're going to get one food cycle. We're going to get 1 crop rotation here. And then we're going to be out. Because then they're all going to die from the toxic water. Wish you could see the map for the map. Yeah. Can't do that, unfortunately. We've got a whole bunch of beaver buildings on them. Real bummer, too, because we got pretty close. The thing is, I needed a better bad tide solution. I needed a sooner bad tide solution. This bad tide solution works, but I should have really set this up for food. I didn't think that through. I mean, we could abort. We could just abort right now. We have time. 2 days. If we get a farm up here, we're going to abort. We're aborting this plan. We're aborting mission urgently. Urgent mission abort. We're gonna have to abort this immediately. This isn't gonna work. Drop this. Do not build. Clear resource. Yeah, I know. Clear resource. These. Not the big trees, please. Not the big ones. Okay. These are urgent priority, and we're at 24-hour. Perfect. Good. Urgent priority. Get it done now. I'm going to need a farm over here. Get 2 farms over here, which are going to be mid-build and mid. Mid-build and mid. And you're going to be harvest and you're going to be plant. Okay, if we can get this converted right now, we can have these guys growing we can have an actual crop 1 day after, if we can get this going right now. We're gonna go ahead and do crops instead. Oh, I can't until these get moved. Please, clear it. Clear it now. Where's my team? Urgent, get over here. Cancel. Cancel those. Cancel the clearing. Cancel the clearing on the full growth ones. We want to actually lumberjack those the old-fashioned way. Go, go, go. Come on, team. Clear this. Go, go, go. I need builders on you. Don't break those. Hey, we're getting some lumber. That's at least good. Hurry, team, hurry. Gotta get this done. Leave the big trees. Okay, farm set. Okay, get those guys started. This is so ridiculous. Okay, so we have some food coming in now. Oh my goodness, amazing. Okay. Come on, team, clear it. Clear it all. Let's go, let's go. We can still turn this around. Oh, is that not marked to be cut? I bet it isn't. It isn't. Mark those to be cut. Get out of there. Speaking of marking to cut, let's get rid of this. Get rid of that. This. Oop, that. This. Just clean it up. Nicer and cleaner. Okay, perfect. So I guess we'll have this be a food section, and this will be the wood for that during bad tides, and then we'll just leave this as wood for now. This is the canyon map. We're playing on the canyon map. Okay. those. Let's go over to planting. Hurry up and plant in this new space. Resource. If the trees aren't matured, take them out. If they're matured, don't do it. We still need that wood. We're still struggling to have enough wood here. And once the bad tide shows up, we're still going to be struggling with wood. Also, 24 hours does make sense for us to try and pump out as much water as we can here anyway. Come on, team. They're all on harvesting here, too. 24-hour right now, so that's good. Harvest as much as we can. We really got to stockpile. Really got to stockpile this. Okay, more crops. Those crops in here, come on. Plant them up. So let's go. 0.8 days out. Right, I think this is going to work. I don't know if we have access to these. I'm going to put them there. I don't know if they have access there. We're just going to mark them for now. Go plant there if you can. Great, thanks. Yeah, last little bit here. Plant over there if you can. Right next to the bad water. Good enough. I think we can plant here, actually. I think that's plantable. Alright, more. Okay. Food's underway. Perfect, and they can help out down here too. And you're focusing on planting, but then you'll go and help with the harvest down here. Bad tide shows up in 0.84 days. Oh my goodness, look at all this food we can pick up, but we just never have people focusing on food. Full harvest. We won't be able to plant in a minute here. Everyone focus on harvesting. Planting does not matter. Harvest everything. Harvest it right now. Harvest it right now! Pull the food! We need it! Oh my good gracious, come on team! Come on team, go, go, go. I'd actually even be able to plant here. Yeah, watered and healthy. Watered and healthy, perfect. We'll take every little extra bit we can. Arms don't quite reach this far. Go. Looks like a hard map. It is a pretty tough map. I mean, the bad tide's going to be the real issue for us. And here we go. Bad tide, 8 days! Oh, yeah, we're hosed. We don't have enough water. We definitely don't have enough food. I think we're hosed. Because it's, look, it's just going to kill off all of our trees. Alright. Gates are up. We're diverting all the water. So luckily the water diverting seems to be fine. We're not overflowing. So that's good. Yeah, so it is holding. So that's good. All this stuff's gonna end up in dying. We're gonna lose all of these, unfortunately. The water over here is slowly gonna be diluted until that's all gone. Yeah, it looks like it is making it fine out there. Just had to get over that. It's fine. Okay. So this is our water reservoir, which is not a lot. It would have been nice if I had the dam over here too. I totally forgot to go do that. We were supposed to swap this all out to levees and dam and floodgates. Because if we swap these over to levees and floodgates, we'd have an extra 0.4, 0.3 storage. So I don't think we have enough. even with that, we probably wouldn't have enough. Probably stop pumping. No, I think we want to go full pumping. Oh no, I see what you mean. So we don't have food issues. Smart. Oh, is there any way for me? Does this actually consume water? And if yes, does limiting it to 0? So okay, it does. It does solve our problem. Perfect. Yeah. Sorted. All right, so we've got what, 3 days worth of water right now, which means we have 5 days, so we still need water. Oop. And yeah, there's no way that's going to be enough. Nah, I don't think we did it. I think that's a failure. It's a failure. Drop hours. True. They use less. Good call. Beaver injured. Beaver's unwell. I don't have antidote or anything. They went in the water. So he's doing stuff here. Yeah, you can see it's coming in and just killing everything. Straight up dead. Instantly dead. All the stuff we could harvest here too. Harvestable. It's just gonna die. Ugh. Brutal. We do have some food. We're making some progress. We don't have enough water. Aw, these poor seedlings. We also need to grow, like, a couple dandelions, huh? Let's see. We could go ahead and we can do that here. No? How do we... Oh, no, we need decontamination pod. How does that work? Needs medicine. I don't know how medicine works. Here's haulers. I don't know how we make medicine. Emergency plan? Nah. I don't know how the I don't know how that would work. I'm not too sure on. I haven't played with districts. I have no idea how districts work. But I would much rather have a proper plan for this in the future. Yeah, there's a pond. Well, not anymore. Gone. The problem is it's the this gross thing here that kills everything off. So what I'm thinking, up above the science area, or like create a pond up here or something. Yeah. So what I was thinking is our other option is we could try and reduce some of the we could reduce some of the jobs we're working on, or better increase the rate at which we create babies, right? Like, let's say we upgrade sooner to advanced pods. We increase the rate at which we make babies. What we could do is we could go ahead and make our own storage of our own water storage, right? Essentially what you're talking about with a pond, we don't have any real good natural ones except this one here. But if we got dynamite running a little bit, just a little bit sooner, we were almost there on dynamite. If we got dynamite just a little bit sooner, what we could do is we could then just decimate a hole in here and then just pull water out of here to here and haul it from here to here. Dump it in for later. Make a district and gate, migrate some of the population. How does that work? Like, what does it do? I don't really want to. I kind of want to, like, if the colony is going to fail, it will fail, kind of thing. Because recovering in with the these guys is kind of tough. Oh, nice. We're actually pulling some bad water here. Look at that. You can save it with 10 beavers. Okay, so let me see if I understand. Because, again, I don't know how the districts work. So what you're saying is make a new district, move resources there, let the population collapse, and while it's collapsing, have 10 beavers move to the new district where there's water and food and shelter. Enough to survive. And then once the water is back and the bad tide's over, migrate them back to the main district and then have them recover from there. Is that how that works? Or I'm guessing here. I just want to make sure. Is that how that works? If so, move most beavers to an empty district. Okay, so the opposite. Move most beavers to a death camp. Is what you're saying. You can build a district center for free. Ship sacrificial beavers to new district with no supplies. Okay, yeah, that's okay. That makes sense. I really don't like doing that though. That sounds so mean. But it would save our progress. The issue is recovery with these guys is brutal because we need these vats. I don't know if we could even have that many survive it. Hey, Daka. How are you doing? So if we set up a new district, let's say here. Oh, it must be just by district crossings. 600 knowledge. I guess we could do that. Bounces goods between two connected districts. Each side has its own workers and distribute goods between district crossings and the rest of the district. So it sounds like I need one of these. A little unfortunate because we just got enough research for us to go ahead and learn the dynamite. Unfortunate. Double dynamite, triple dynamite. The integration barrier is also going to be really... the irrigation barrier is going to be really important too. Stop soil irrigation. It's not great though. We'll find a way to play with that in the future. Yeah, we just don't have enough water. Water's the main concern. Water and food, but mostly water. All right, so let's give this a test. I've not played with these districts before. Let's see how this works. So if I just jam a district in the center over here, just a good old nothing over here, I say migrate population. Whoa. District 1, District 2. Adults and babies. I see. Minimum requirements. Automatically migrate enabled. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, 4 and 2. From and 2. Okay, from 1 to 2. Okay, I see how this works. And then we say... like this. Is there an accept button, or is that just... Why are you tossing the babies? Because they can't work and they take up food and water. We can't choose age either, which is a little unfortunate. But the babies are just going to sit there. They're not going to make more food. They're not going to be pulling water. They're not going to be cutting down trees. They're not going to be doing anything productive. They'll just be sitting there. And besides, we have baby vats. We'll just make more babies. Well, I'm just checking. So, J Dragon, this is I did this right, yeah? I see. So we flip through those. Okay, and that's that. Okay. Is there like a button I need to press, or is that just do this and then just hit go? Oh, yeah, it worked. All right. Okay, so we've sent almost all of our beavers over. Right? Which means we need to reset this, like, in its entirety. The forester's on hold. These farming houses are on hold. We'll keep a farming house. Welcome to your new home, beavers. Beavers, welcome to your new home. We'll go ahead and pause you. Pause these. We'll keep the vats here. Let the vats keep going. We could pause the vats, though. Let's pause the breeding vats so they don't take more berries and more water. We're gonna pause the baby process. We've got one worker. Haulers are super unimportant, that's fine. We're gonna pause all advanced tech. We're gonna pause all research. This guy's fine, but this is not. Yeah, this is almost done. So it's fine. He can stay there. That's paused. We can leave him there for now. We've got 20 jobs still available. Builder's hut. Builder's hut's fine. We can leave that there. This forester, we can pause you. Haulers will leave open. Jobs am I missing? District 2, we can ignore that. Explosive factory. Not open yet. Farmer and farmers. Where are you? These need people. Got a lot of lumberjack flags. I see. Okay, pause you. You, and you. Plus the scavenger flag as well. It's not important right now. Okay. We have 10 vacant jobs, which is 10 in the builder, or 2 in the builder's hut. No, 2 people in the builder's hut. No one's in the haulers. Bring it down to 1. Bring 1 to the haulers. Somewhere else, though. I'm gonna leave you here because these are about to start. Okay. Okay, so 10 beavers need how much water for how many days? So 10 beavers need 30 water per day, is that right? So that means we can make 10 days or 5 days? Meanwhile, all these poor beavers up here are just... Those poor beavers! I feel so bad for them. I want to turn on exactly 1 water pump. Oh, we have enough water right now. Yeah, true. We could go on. I guess 2 is for the district there. That's saying these people for... Still have a builder, which is a low priority, so all the important jobs are at least being taken care of. But you can't do anything of use. We can pause you. Which has us on 1 hauler. Perfect. And while we're here, let's make sure this will be done as well. Okay, so this can't be done. That one, though, can. These can't be done. Can we farm this and this? Are those farmable? Oh, yeah. We'll find out. Watered and healthy, okay. Actually, can we... Is there... I don't know where the dead space is. Let's scoot a little further along here and see if we can find some more. Are we 2 crop cycles? I kind of want to wait a little bit longer on the crop cycles, but we also just... We're really low on water. It makes sense for us to go pull a little more. There we go. These are coming through. A couple more logs here. Beaver's unwell? Thank goodness, the unwell beaver's up there. Wait, nothing doing range? Oh, it's because you're not set as a cut. Wait. That is right, that is right, that is right. Not designated as cut. Mark to cut. All of those are marked to cut. One never got sorted, huh? We're making food. We're getting wood. We've got water. We're doing okay so far. After sacrificing the majority of the populace, unfortunately. Good number of people are dying of old age, though. So let's actually make sure. Yeah, we've got 2 people that died of old age, so we're gonna pull 2 people back. 2 lucky beavers. Welcome back. Arani and Jayunya have won the raffle. Welcome back to the colony. Get back in here. Get to work. Get in here. Get to work. All right, let's get 1 person on this berry flag. We've got some berries here that we can grab. A little extra food. Food's food. We'll take it. Got some wood coming in too. This is great. Forrester in here. Lower his priority. We're going to keep an eye out for any time we see another old age die out. We got to make sure we have younger people over here so we can keep this going. We'll get these breeding pods going here soon too. We'll go warp speed. See if we can recover. The hard part is as soon as we're out of water here, we've got 2 days until we're out of the food will decay within 2 days. So hopefully we have enough water until it's 1.5 or 1 day left. So if you have 3 more days of water left in here, we're good. If we don't, not so much. We're going to pause this now. We still have plenty of water. I think we have enough water. Because we can go a day of being thirsty. I'd rather have the water in here for crops more so than water in our barrels. Oh, baby, go. Give me that food. These guys haven't had any issues yet. So far, so... Oh, except for this guy. Poor guy. Poor guy's fully contaminated. We have to figure out how to deal with contaminants, though. That needs to be solved. We gotta sort that one out. Middle blocks. We're gonna have to figure out that. We're not gonna have beavers to do that job in a while. It's gonna be a bit. We are gonna need to increase the rate at which we're producing beavers, though. Okay, so it looks like these are not... we can't put crops here. That's too dry, but we managed to get the others. Okay, so we can go a little too zealous with setting up where we're putting all the planting things, right? We can kind of just go like this in future. And if they can't plant them, they won't plant them. Unless these guys are both focused on harvest first. No, we got a planter first. The planter should be planting the ones that can be. Yeah, and then if there's anything that isn't plantable after that, we can then just clear that out. Which means that this is also not plantable, because they haven't gone to plant that. 3 days we still have water. Okay, this actually, this is working out so far so good. We have 2 more people die of old age. Quickly. Get more in here. We have only... Why are we saving all the geriatrics? What's going on here? We need to save the younger crowd. All right, 2 more people have joined in. We've got Rick Rody and Vinji. Welcome aboard. Oh my goodness, age 8. Okay, he's gonna last a while. I didn't see what Rick Rody had, but age 8, that's good. Good. Age 50, what? Can I push you? Can I manually choose who goes to a different district? I don't think I can. That'd be really nice. I would very much like to kick him to a different district. I would like all of the, what is it, they're adults when they're 6? 6 to 10, 6 to 15-year-olds. Ah, we're out of water. Right, these die in 6 days, these die in 2 days. So we didn't quite make it. We should be okay with what we have here, though. We should make it. Road to recovery is going to be tough unless we only get droughts. But we do need to get our levees set up. We need to get levees and floodgates. We'll be able to store more water in here if we do. We also need to go and get a levee in here. Oh my goodness. A levee floodgate. Love gates. Aw, don't you just love them? They're not dead yet. They still got time. I don't know if they've got 2 days worth, but... if they can hold out 2 more days... if they can hold out another day, we can bring them back in, I think. I think we've got enough food. It's the water that's the problem now. If they can hold out another day... we could probably have them come in here, swarm in, drink all the water that we have left stockpiled, and then once the clean water comes through, we'll be good to go. I think if they can survive another day, it'll be good. Oh, they're dying of hunger, never mind. Oh my goodness, it's so sad! Ah, my beavers! My poor beavers! Oh, if they could have just held on a little longer. Let's hold on a second. Down to 9. Move the other 2 in. If they survive, they survive. We'll pull these other 2 in. Almost dead of hunger. If they can get in here and grab some food, they can stay. No, he died. Get food, get water! Hey, we made it! Naboku is the only one who survived. That's onslaught of District 2. The District 2 onslaught. We managed to make it with 10 with him. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's unpause our breeding bats. Let's get those going. None of those are going to pop in the next day. Let's get those back online. Oh man, I was hoping we could have 11. I wanted to save a few more. I feel bad letting them all perish like that. It sucks. Alright, this is going to be a bottom tier priority. We'll turn you on. This is a moderate priority. We really can't afford that right now. We need more beavers before we can start affording more new jobs. Unfortunately. Open the floodgate? No, we don't want to do that because these things will die much faster if they have the bad water. Bad water kills them almost immediately. So we want to wait until we've at least gotten the wood out of these, right? And these little guys still have progress on them. We almost have wood from those guys, so we don't want to do that. We don't want to open the floodgates yet. We're gonna wait. Wait. Clean water, here we go. Hooray! Clean water, and now we'll open them up. Flush it out. Slow it down here. Alright, we're back up and running. It's gonna take a while for all this gross stuff to make it through. But let's go ahead and we've stockpiled a decent amount of wood. So our new objective is we need to make levees here. We need to go ahead and make levees. So these are gone. You know, honestly, let's get rid of these. We don't need these either. Let's get the wood back from them. Since we're going to use levees. Let's go ahead and use... We're going to be very precise on these guys. We'll do that. And then we'll go ahead and make this ultra important. And then we can make it so we can walk around and whatnot later on those. We're going to put these all the way up to 1. Leave these all the way down. So what that's going to do is that means that when we end up hitting that point, we can flood this a little more. We're going to have to do that down here as well. But we can at least flood it more. We can have a little more water. A little more water will help us out a little bit longer. How long was that bad tide? That bad tide, was that a 5-day or an 8-day bad tide? I don't remember. It was bad, that's for sure. But we need to get ourselves some better breeding pods here. How much? It's 1K for the upgraded breeding pods, is that right? 1K. We need to get the 1K one. We're gonna hold out for it. We're gonna have to hold out for that. Though we need to get explosives going. What we can do if we just get some metal bars. So let's turn you and you on. 2 guys in there. Oh, you're missing logs and stuff. Alright. Hold off on you. We need more people. We need more vats. Berries, we got plenty of berries. Water, we'll have plenty of water. Once we unpause these. Start stockpiling a bunch of water here. Beaver vats. Let's just make a row. A bunch of baby beavers in here. We need beaver babies. So, get on top of that. We need beaver babies. 7 to 8? You think it was 8? 8 days? Okay, well if that was 8 days and we can... and we upgrade this setup, we should be able to add an extra day. Maybe 2. You ever see a second mass culling? It's quite likely that we will. But if we can get some explosives, we can deepen this by 1. Which would be great. Because then we can store twice as much volume. Alright, some babies are born. Straight up and out of the vats. And in 5 days, they'll be useful. Wait, 5 days. 5 whole days. But if we can get this going, get work done before culling, they'll have served their purpose. It's true. Yeah, we really do need to get the smelter and the power wheel online. We only need 1 of these. No, don't do that. That's not the lead. We can't catch that thing, can we? So if I go and I bring this thing up, can we grab that? No, we got the straw up there. Maybe? Work hard, work hard. It's true. Work hard, work hard. 24 hours. Let's go, go, go. The Iron Teeth way. No! No, I'm not ready! I'm not ready for another bad time. I'm not ready. Can we go clear that? No, it's not a thing. Okay. Quick, unpause all the water things. They're all urgent. Stockpile water. Go, 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 go. We need to finish building this. Go, 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 go. We have 3 days to finish this build. Go, go. I'm not ready. No one's in the builder hut. You're the only person here. You're doing the good work. Just keep on it. Do we have planks in storage? Yeah, we got planks in storage. We're fine. We have what we need. F, maybe not F. Maybe not. Maybe not. If it's another 8-day, we might be okay. I really need the dynamite, though. I really need this dynamite. You're grabbing scrap, you're grabbing logs. This is good. We're gonna knock this all the way down to just 1 hauler and make this a high priority. We need 1 person on hauling. We gotta haul stuff. We're also going crazy with the... Going crazy with this right now. We've got no farmers right now, and that's fine, because nothing's actually harvestable yet. We have to wait another day. Lumberjack's still lumbering. We're going to pause the Forester for a moment. Go do something more important. Go, go, go. Hydrate, you got it. Come on, beavers, come on. We got this. Okay, 3 levees are up. Now we just need to go get these floodgates done. We're just going to put them at max height instantly, and we'll just have the river get diverted this way for now. But then we're going to want to go and get some floodgates. Maybe we just put floodgates here, honestly. We don't have to go and putz with them down here. We can just put floodgates here. We just need floodgates so we can raise the overall level of everything in here during a drought, right? So we can raise that up higher. It'd be better down here, of course, and set them to levee styles, but it's fine. The main thing is we just want to make sure that this is a higher level when we get to it. We still have our 1 researcher going. We're slowly gaining more. The thing is, if we can get to vats, if we can make it through this bad tide without any, if we can make it through the bad tide and we don't have enough to finish this, then this can be saved for the advanced vats. If not, and we can finish this somehow in, you know, the day and a half we have, no, we can't, because then that was going to be dynamite. No, we're just going to save it for advanced vats. We need more vats. We need advanced vats. We'll get them online soon here. We got, we don't have many pumping stations on. Let's get another pumping station here. I need to get workers on here. Everything's urgent priority now. This is no good. Okay, it's just hard posses. Everything's turned to urgent priority. Nothing's urgent. Everything's urgent. Man, I hate it when that happens. Are you gonna lurk? Another good luck with saving the village. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. We'll try our best. We're stockpiling food though, so that's great news. Are you actively grabbing anything? Oh, these are all dead. Yeah, I gotta replant all these berries at some point. Well, this forester, if we unpause it, it'll go ahead and get these berries back online. But we have another bad tide coming, so it's not going to save it, because they're going to end up going bad again. That's urgent. We gotta get back on this. Okay, we're out of urgent tasks. We're only working on urgent tasks currently. We need these. Wait, we've got a contaminated person. We gotta figure out how to uncontaminate people. How did you get contaminated? I don't know what they were doing. We need to figure out how to decontaminate people. Need to finish that dam? Yeah. This one's almost done. There's only one left. We're getting close to it. How do we decontaminate people? Because contaminated people can't do any work. I need metal for it. Cost extract and power. How do we make extract? Food factory. Coffee. How do we make extract? And I really want to get this going. How much metal do we have currently? Only 3 bars. Blocks. Gotta get that engine online. Bad water, logs, and power in a centrifuge. Centrifuge. And science. Factory, charging stations. I just don't even, I don't see the option. Just don't know where it is. And the centrifuge is under the water section. Ah, there it is. Holy moly. 30 iron blocks, 30 metal blocks, that's not happening. Contaminated boy is going to be contaminated for a long time. Do they slowly uncontaminate over time, or what happens? What happens when they're contaminated? No, they're just contaminated and won't do any work until they're no longer contaminated. So what you're telling me is he's dead weight. Are you... They don't work and then die? So are you telling me... Are you telling me he's some dead weight? When he needs to be exiled? They consume food and water until then. Yep. Alright. How do we can send a contaminated whenever? Get over there, you. District 2. Named. He's banished to District 2. He's on lookout. His job's to watch for when the bad tide comes. He'll tell us. He'll tell us when. District 2 is one contaminated individual. Perfect. That's unfortunate, but we can't afford him. We can't afford him. I'd love to get him up and running. We can't afford him. Also, who is it? Who was it? Okay, so he didn't win. Okay, thankfully he didn't win the raffle from the last banishment and then got banished again. That would be very, very sad. Instead, he survived the banishment, the first round of banishment, but then didn't manage to sort it out. Okay, well, this is not good. Okay. Pause water, pause water. Pause you. Builder's urgent. Builder. Build me! Build me these things. They're urgent. Build it now! If we don't do this in the next 0.7 days, we're hosed. Go, go. Go, 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 little beavers. This will give us more water. This will give us more overall water. We need this. Come on. Run, team, run. 0.5 days. Don't you dare stop on me. I have planks. Do I have planks? We got planks. Come on. Maybe one more plank. Where's my builder? 0.4 days. Where's my builder? No! Oh, there he is. He's thirsty, so he's moving at 50% movement speed. Come on, man! Come on! The whole colony rests on your shoulders! Get it done! No, someone, please, please, someone get over here. Build it. Move your hands in a greedy fashion. No, get over here right now. Go over here right now. Bottom priority, don't pick those up. Someone get over here right now. Someone get over here. You, please. Do the thing. Oh, thank good gracious. Jeez. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Storing extra water. Thank you gracious. Yeah, so now it's being stocked max here, and then it's flowing over here. So the next thing we want to do is, because we don't have any time, we just like levy some of this stuff. Not really. We're just gonna have to let it be. Best we can do. Okay, pumping station. Pause the builder set. Go do something else. Pumping stations. Get the pumping stations rolling as much as they can before the bad tide gets here. Run that station. 14 days we're host. I don't think we can do 14 days. I think we're done. I think 14 days has us had. I don't think we can do 14 days. We'll get someone over there in a second. Grab the wood that we can. Alright. The gates are up. Pause those out. Got someone working over here? Perfect. Will give me those trees before they die off. Actually, even if they die off, it's fine, but it's free trees. We're good? I don't know if we're good. It's gonna be a close call. We have a lot more water this time, which is great. This is just a graphical bug. Don't worry about that. That's why I normally end up putting the extra levees in here. But I'm not going to do it because when we put them in there, I think we lose the water. I think it deletes whatever the square is on. Okay, we got a couple more babies coming in. Give them 23 hours of work, so hopefully they can keep the babies going. We need to get these guys rolling for us. We're down to 9 and 5 babies. Food we're doing pretty well on. I'm pretty happy with our food production. Water we're still holding strong, but I don't know if we're gonna make it through this bad tide. I don't know. Also, let's get you on a different job once you pull these berries back. Get you on a different job here. Okay, perfect. We got a hauler. We got a builder, researcher. We should get a lumberjack going, but anyone free? No, no one's free. Got no free individuals. How long till our... Oh my goodness. Okay, how are they getting contaminated? I need to know, how are people getting contaminated? What are they doing? We got another contaminated individual. Oh no, it's just you. Oh, we're fine. Fine, it's okay, it's okay. I was like, no! Not again. Nah, it's still him. He's just not starved yet. Oh, actually he's a ways out before he starves to death. He's fine. Let's see here. So we've got farming, hauling, wood cutting. Yeah, it's kind of all we can do right now, huh? We are one day from getting 2 more beavers online. Be big. Really big. Oh my goodness, this colony. This colony is struggling. You can pause the water-consuming breeding pods. I see. Not a bad idea. Let's at least not build these right now because we don't have the wood for it. We're down to only 100 wood. I need to start using that for other projects. We can let these finish building. We'll hold off on that one. We'll have those there. I want to keep these 5 rolling. Wow, we don't have the time, though. You're right. What we'll do is we'll keep 1 breeding pod going. We'll have 1 breeding pod go, so we'll have 1 new person every... Now we'll have 2 breeding pods going. We'll have 2 new people every 5 days. So hopefully... Because I'm worried about us aging out. Because I don't know. We've got some aged people in the group. So we'll just let a couple extras pop in. But we'll pause the rest. Pause the rest. If only I could high priority some of these things versus others to get them done while they're dying on us. Yeah, but food, we're squared away with food. It's just water is our only real concern now. So we're grabbing all this wood here. Saplings, okay. We just need to get more research. If we can get metal bars, we can then detonate and get more storage, and we can survive these longer. If we can't get metal bars and we get a drought next, we can then go and instead upgrade to the advanced breeding pods and get more beavers faster to hopefully recover quicker. Get rid of this one. Less beavers, so less food and water consumption, and the ponds use water on top of that. True. True. I still want to rotate some beavers because I'm worried about us aging out. But it's only 2 water a day. It's not much, or maybe a water a day. It's 1 or 2 water a day. It's not a lot. It should be okay. It's less than an active beaver. Advanced ponds use extract instead of water. Oh, okay. We can't even use them yet. Okay, so then dynamite it is. So the main thing. Okay, so let's see if we can finagle our citizenry. I need this online. What can we stop? I think we can pause the farm. We can pause the farm and get this going instead. We really only need one farm right now, because of how how little our population is. And if we can go and get the rest of these bars, even if it's at a fueling efficiency of 40, and get the explosive factory online, we can make explosives. We can store more water in our mangrove pit, and we can actually go, you know, survive longer on these. Not have to worry. We can have either a larger population or survive longer. Either or would be our options. So we need to get this. So having this guy helping, even if it's 40%. So we're looking at like 1 bar a day right now, unless we can spare a second person. I don't know where we got that person from. We got enough wood for the moment, though. Oh, people grow up. Excellent. We got 11 active beavers now. Thank goodness. Right, let's warp speed here. We're more or less in a holding pattern right now. Oh, that was the fuel remaining. Sorry, not the productivity. Okay, 78% efficiency. My bad. I was reading the wrong number. It was still about 40, though. But this will definitely go faster. Still pretty darn slow, but faster. Use your water pump? Water pump's active. Yeah, the water pump's currently active. It's pumping more water than we're consuming still, which is good. So we're slowly stockpiling these. Let's make more gears at some point. Yeah, we can pause it. Keeps this greener longer. We don't actually need it. Yeah, we got a lot in here. It's true. 23 hours? Yeah, I did that so that they would keep these guys going. They're working essentially 24 hours, but to haul and do this. Unless we have a hauler. We have a hauler. 24 hours. We've got a hauler. 24 hours. Get on it. So we don't have enough scrap, I don't think. There's 2 scrap to make 1. We need to get a scrapper. Oh, we actually have some... Wait, what? I've paused enough. We have enough people that a bottom tier priority of scrap collection is active? Amazing. That's great. That's great news. Very happy. Now I got an injured beaver. That's no good. Yeah, we only have 2 unassigned jobs currently. Which is... District... An explosive factory, I guess? Huh. Alright. Alright, we're gonna bring you down to 1. We're gonna bring you down to 1, and we're gonna unpause you. So we'll have 1 person focusing on planting and 1 person focusing on harvesting. Because otherwise we're gonna have these big empty patches here. We need more planting. We need it to be growing at all times whenever we can. Because again, if it's finished growing, we still have 2 days to pick it before... If it's finished growing and we run out of water, we still have 2 days to pick it. If it's finished... If we've picked it, and then there's no water here, we can't plant. So planting is very important. We're holding out so far. 2 beavers don't have a job? Oh my goodness, 2 beavers don't have a job. What do we want them to do? Let's up the power output. We're 39% here. I want to see what it is when we have full. If we can get to 100%, we can get this done faster. Oh yeah, 100%, there we go. It's just 2. No, darn it. It's just 2, yeah, it's 78. Let's go up to 3. We still have 2 unemployed beavers. Oh, he's not contaminated anymore. Or... Never mind. He's not contaminated anymore. He's perfectly fine. Wink. Jeez. Let's go ahead and we can get the lumberjack here online. We can take you... Whoop. Take this lumberjack offline. Your science jobs? Yeah, we can get more inventors online. Yeah. Put them as bottom tiers. Yeah, no, it's good. Both of them, actually. Put another bottom tier here, and I guess over here we'll actually push you up to a low tier instead of a bottom. And we'll undo all of these, and again, we'll keep most of these at bottom tier, with just one of them at high tier for more research. I guess that means if we see them spinning, we can have them do other jobs. So let's go ahead and get a second harvester in here. That did not affect these guys. Second planer in here? Okay, that affected it. Get to work, you lazy bum. Where you at? Okay, we're almost halfway there. We might actually get this done before the bad tide's over. Hauler inventor? No, hauler's high priority. I want someone to haul, that way this ends up being full. Otherwise, we're gonna have problems. Yeah, inventor's a good call. That was a good call. You can always use more science. We require more metal. We're halfway there. As soon as we can get this done, we can start making explosives, and we're gonna have a much, much more robust setup. It's gonna be big. We're still pulling in babies. We're still in it. And then we're gonna go crazy baby building. We're gonna build many babies. Many babies build. Buildings need water. How are we doing down here, by the way? Not good. Getting kind of low. Getting kind of low on water here. Look at that. These have been sitting around long enough that we actually ended up sprouting some fruits. Can be eaten raw. Frozen mature. What do you know? I think we have berry storage, yeah? We got some berry storage. Just get a berry gatherer on here as opposed to an inventor. Do you have a gatherer for the mangrove fruit? I don't, because I didn't actually expect us to have these up long enough to grow fruit. It's not my intention. The problem is I don't really have a spot to stick the collector. The best spot I've got right here. Need him raw, so we really should go grab him. Makes this a top priority job. Yeah, we got someone on a low priority job again. Oh, we got 16 beavers now. Nice. We're gonna have to get a pump going again soon. Yeah, we're gonna have to pause these. We're at 16 beavers. We got too many now. That means with old age, we shouldn't lose more than 4 or 5. That's good. No more beavers. No more new beavers. Come on now, 8 more. Let's go. More metal, let's go. Mangrove fruit, nice. I wonder if people like these more than other things. They probably do. Alright, 5 days. If we can make it 2 more days before our water disappears, we'll be fine. Well, maybe. Let's get a pump back online. As much as I don't want to because I'm worried about our food, I think we have enough food for 5 days. With our 18 beavers. I think we have enough food for 5 days. Let's start pumping water again. We don't want it to evaporate, we need it. Water seems like a thing now? Yeah. Again, as soon as we can get explosives, We can store significantly more water in here. Of course, we're probably going to have to delete these, and we'll probably have to reshuffle this section. That's fine. Same with the trees. We might have to reshuffle all the trees. That's fine. We'll just keep the forester down, so we'll just only have stumps. These will grow. We'll cut them down. We'll go from there. Not a big deal. Some spare logs in here. 50 logs. Holy moly, that's a lot of logs in that pile. It's a very full pile. So we're full on berries. We can't carry anymore. You go do a different job, please. Yeah, they're going straight for the mangrove berries as soon as they're free. The fruits as soon as they're free. Yep, there we go. That's all of our water. This section can be tight with how much water we have left. You're real close. Trees won't die out on us, which is good. And we've got the last bit of food to pull. They can't plant, so they can only harvest. So they're gonna be focusing on that. These guys have 8 days before we're in trouble, so we can start picking more berries when we have more berry storage. When we run out of these, Korovi. So we should be okay. Still have 8 open jobs. I don't know what on, but we still have 8 open jobs. I can stop you. Go do something else more important, more useful. Oh my goodness, we did it. We can just build this thing now. Someone build it. Build the thing. Do the thing. Oh no, sorry, it's 20 and 30. Sorry, I thought it was done. Do it. Put some inventor huts in the 2nd district. Let them science at the end. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all. I like this idea. Science. Not a bad idea. It's a very good idea. It means they actually do something for us while they're hanging out up there. Okay, so yeah, we got plenty of food, not worried about it. I'm worried about water now. 3 days? I think we're okay, because we're just going to have 1 day of them being thirsty, which should be fine. Because you can just pump all 4 pump stations on and recover. We've got 2 free people, because we've got 2 of them doing inventor stuff. We're at 1K, which is huge. If we could get enough for the number cruncher and then do the engines. The other thing is we need more metal bars so that we can, so the next thing we're going to make is the engine. So the first thing we're going to be building is the explosive factory. The second thing we're going to do is the engine. And then the engine's going to take over our manual wheel there. And then we just don't have to worry about power anymore. We'll just use engines. I don't even know if we need, I guess we'll still need batteries, yeah. We'll still want batteries. Contaminated ones won't do the work, but the famished ones will just do it at a slower pace. Yeah, that makes sense. Kind of hard to sit down and think about the mysteries of the universe and figure out a new way to advance society while your stomach is grumbling at you. It makes sense to me. So this defense against the bad tide is a mediocre solution, but it is still a solution. So I'm happy to see that's the case. It is a mediocre solution, but it's a solution. At least enough to get us to where we can blow stuff up. Any more people on here? Where are my workers? I'm gonna get my whip out. Faster! Much! Greetings, how are you doing? Timberborn, sleepless? Yeah, that's about right. We're an hour over our standard stream length. Whoops. How's it going, Story Snow? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Come on, give me... Oh, we got 8 bars in here. Wow, we're so close. We just need 2 more bars and a hauler to move it. The hauler can move this in a moment. We almost have enough. 9 bars. 1 more bar and we have enough. Then, of course, we still need another, what is it, 40 for this guy? 20? We still need more for the engine. Once we have the engine, then we can free up 3 whole beavers. Get 3 whole beavers doing other things. 16-hour days? We could probably drop down to 16-hour days. I kind of want to push a little bit longer until we finish this, though. Okay, actually, we're at it now. I wanted to make sure we made enough of those. But yeah, we can go to 16-hour days now. Bring that down. But we actually have more water than I thought. So we're good. We've survived it again. Man, you're absolutely right about having to do the banishment to ensure the survival of the town. The village wouldn't have survived otherwise. Doing fine, kind of entering a headache. Oh no. Figure out how time should work when you're homebrew world. Nice. Yeah, we also don't need you. Go find a better job. Okay, here we go. Water's in. Floodgates down. Floodgates down. Wash that out. Get that gross water out of here. Let's get this a little slower here so we can start paying more attention. Immediately. Let's get these guys online. And we'll go ahead and get the bear guy. Well, we can't do the bear guy quite yet. Actually, yeah, we can. We've got plenty of individuals. No, we don't have any storage, so we kind of have to wait. That's fine. Let's go ahead and... We've got a whole bunch of people currently doing science, so let's go ahead and get this one unpaused and pull 2 people out of there. Get 2 more on farming duty, so we can start working on this. We need to go and get... We're going to wait on this one, the mangrove trees again, because of the explosions we're going to be playing with in a moment here, because we're going to need to go do this section. Actually, we could have them... We can just change out where it's being planted, couldn't we? We just clear planting here. We can do all of our work here with this being divoted down first and then move that way. And this way we can still have you active. Okay. Top priority build. Get it done. This must be completed. We've got 13 metal blocks in here. We're going to pause these for now. Put people on other jobs. We still have 7 available jobs, so we still need more people. Let's go ahead and get... Literally no one can do building right now. Other things are also super important. Why didn't you... Oh, because it's paused. Okay, because 4 people on building real quick. 4 people on building. Get this thing built. We'll get it built. Get 1 person on the explosives factory. We'll start making our dynamite, and we can start storing more water. Nice. We still have an extra person on inventor. Okay, so we still have more people we can have do things. In that case, what else should we be actively pushing towards? These farmers are kind of waiting, so let's go ahead and pause this farmhouse and open up this farmhouse instead. I guess we'll just open up this farmhouse too. These are urgent jobs. These are going to be lower priority jobs for now. Why is this not happening? What's our hauler doing? Where are you? Oh, you're pulling stuff from here? Dude, why? Grab water. Where? Oh, I see. You're helping these guys out. Well, I appreciate that. My son, where are our builders? Oh, maybe they were busy building these. That kind of makes sense. Come on, we need these explosives. Wait, why are you not doing anything? Can't get all required materials. Is that because this is paused? We have 13 in here. Why can't we pull those out? Okay. Not those. Metal. Pull me out the metal. Weird. Why can't we get metal over here? Oh, it's gears. I'm a dingus. We've had metal this whole time. What we haven't had is gears. Really? I'm kind of surprised on that. Oh, we don't have any spare gears. Okay. Well, gears it is. We still have 37 planks. That's enough. We'll make this top priority. It's top priority. Get to work. Make gears. Actually, that's good, because it does mean that then we've got the 13 spare metal that we can move towards the 20 that's needed for the engine. So we can actually almost make the engine. Works for me. Water. Ooh. Yeah, we should probably turn a water pump on. That makes sense. Very good call. I did not notice. Very good call. But I want to get this done first, and then we'll get the water pumps going crazy. Get them gears going. Come on now. Oh, we probably don't need all of them. We probably need 2 people for the full horsepower. Yeah, we only need 2. More water? Yeah, we should probably do more water. Yeah, good call. Good call. We don't have enough people, though. We pulled our inventors out. We can pause this farmhouse. There's nothing here for us to harvest. We gotta wait another day before we can harvest that anyway. So both of them can go to the pump house. Perfect. Help those out. Build me more gears. It's 3 hours per. Brutal. Get back in there. What are you doing? Water. What's this guy? Get back to work. Get back in there. Make me those gears. Get the priority by haulers on the pumps. Oh, I see. So you prioritize the haulers coming here and grabbing the water out of here first, yeah? That makes sense. The hauler is like super busy. Also knocked us down to 23 hours. Since you mentioned, then we can have other people do this other than just the hauler. Just this guy. Alright, the gears are happening. 6 more gears, and we can finally get explosives on the table. Oh, this could be huge. It's gonna be huge. Luckily, we still have good water. Luckily, we still got some good water here. We're gonna have to replant all this at some point. But right now, everything's planted. While we're waiting, we might as well pause these 2. Keep this one here. And keep this one here. So we have 1 for each. We'll do this guy, we'll pause this guy, because this guy can actually grab that one too. That'll free us up 2 more individuals. Get one of them on here for lumberjacking. You're in charge of that already. You aren't grabbing these? You're in charge of that? You've already planted those, yeah. Not working on the berries, though? Noville workers in district. Okay, we just don't have enough. Not enough individuals. We'll get more eventually. Lower priority job for the moment. You're just sitting there. You're doing nothing. Why are you doing nothing? I don't know. Weird. Alright. More gears. Make me more gears. 5 more gears. And he is so picky. He just does like a little bit of work a day and then he goes away and walks away. Come on, buddy. Here we go. Harvest time. So we were fine on food. We're catching up on water. I need more beavers. What do I need? More beavers. All of our venture jobs are down. Inventor jobs are down, yeah. Alright, so we're gonna have some more beaver babies coming in soon. We get more bats coming up soon here too. Come on, give me them gears. I need them gears. So funny. I was looking at gears and thinking it was metal bars. I still think that's so funny. Like, but there's 13. What do you mean? Actually, we should have the smelter online too. We should actually have the smelter online as well. Pause this forester for the moment. Pause this forester for the moment. If we can get this going, we can get the final 7 metal blocks. Then we just need 25 gears and we can get these 3 free from running in circles. Be nice. Barriers are all closed. Close off a water pump for now. Still not enough. Brings the inventor up. Nope. Take you out of there. There we go. So we are stopping on the water pump for a moment, which is maybe a bad idea. But I'd also like to get this done if we can. Oh, that's it. We got him. Done. High priority. Make me explosives. This engine is 3x3. Yeah, it just replaces this, if I saw that right. Yeah. Perfectly replaces this. Probably should shuffle this over and shove the engine somewhere else, but we'll put it there for now. We can always move it later. Okay, we don't have enough power to run this at full steam. It's fine. We can fix that. Compact wheel on there. We can fix that. All that matters is we start making explosives. Thank you very much. So long as someone's doing explosives, we'll be fine. And we'll start digging down holes here. But logs for a steady 400 horsepower, I know, right? Well, because right now we're running a 213 horsepower with 3 beavers. They could be chopping wood or something instead. You know? Do something a little more important. Scrap metal is still a low priority job. Good. As it should be. Come on now, guys. Got 1 explosive so far. Can you blow stuff up underwater? You haven't paid attention to that. Pretty sure I can't put, yeah, you can't put dynamite under there. You can put dynamite under here, but we can't put it underneath these platforms. We're gonna have to remove these platforms. That's fine, we can do that. We can put them underneath the others, but just not under the platforms. Alright. Bring me explosives. Let's go. More water? Okay, well, we'll turn this guy on. Need 500 plus? True. Very true. And as we get more gears, we can start building these guys up too. Oh, thank goodness, it's a regular drought. Whew. It's good. Happy about that. We can deal with the normal drought. No problem. Because we have such a small population now that we can easily do a drought. No issues. Too bad we didn't get this set up so we could have even more water stored. We could set that up with some levees and the like. We'd have even more water. Maybe we could do that real quick. Where's storage at? We're doing okay. I've got everyone in building, right? Yeah, we got everyone in building. We could actually probably do that real quick. Let's go ahead and let's just do this one piece at a time. Just in case, yeah? Do it one piece at a time. Just in case. But first things first, those technically aren't important. Technically, those don't matter. Technically, that one doesn't matter either. Technically, only these matter. In which case, let's go ahead and get ourselves stairs. Here. Oh, alright. Okay. Down here. And then we will demolish you. Do these floodgates count as being connected when they're like... I doubt they are. I doubt they are. They look awkward, too. Let's go. We can just put levees down underneath them, huh? We can clean this up later. Urgent priority, get this done. Urgent priority, get this done. Oh, someone's making scrap again. Nice. Right, so if we can get this built, and this one, and then this one replaced, eventually what we'll want to do is we'll want to put levees here. But for right now, let's just put floodgates there so we have more control. Did I fix these? Oh, it's not because there's the explosive set for underneath it. That's why there's no water coming out. Well, that makes sense. Remove that and then it goes down. Okay. Okay, so for right now... the spot where we have explosives, let's just remove them. Boom. Hey, deeper water. Nice. Let's store a little more water. So, in that case, let's actually cancel these. Ooh. It's these. Do not do that. No. Trying to get vision underneath. Holy, don't do that. Alright. What we're going to do is we're going to wait until we see we have more explosives in stock. And once we do, we'll go ahead and we'll get the one underneath here. Which hopefully we can have, like, within a day. We'll have that in a moment. Okay. So this one's done. So let's go do this one next. Break you down. Floodgate. Urgent priority. Lift you to max. See if they can get that done in time, and if so, we move on to the last one. So we got 4. Wait. Oh, okay. So they were carrying a bunch over here to go and set stuff up. Nice. Okay. In that case, move one here. One there, one there, and one there. These are urgent. Urgent top priority, get her done. Give me them explosives. Means we're not going to pull water for a hot second, which is probably not the best. But I want to get the this detonations set up right now. There they are. Coming right now. Okay, perfect. That's done. Wow, okay, we're actually doing okay on this. Let's go ahead and we'll detonate this one. We're running low on planks. Yeah, we're just... yeah, water's on hold for a hot second, unfortunately. Low on planks. I don't know if we're actually going to have enough planks for this. We need 5 planks. I guess we have 3. Bring the boom. Oh, they just dropped it off. Someone needs to actually build it. Come on. Build it, please. Where's my builder? I dropped off the stuff. Alright, they're building it right now. Alright, we detonate. Boom. And now it's a 2 deep. This one same. Boom. 2 deep. Now they're running normally again. Okay, so water is good to go, and we now have a little bit of extra reservoir on each of them. Next. Boom. And then what we want to do with the rest of these, rest of the dynamite here is really just kind of clear this space here so that these are all attached. So they all are in the same spare reservoir. And then after that, we can expand out further. But these don't have to be urgent priority. These can be medium priority now. Oh, we wait for more bombs? Because this needs to be done first. Do we have enough planks? That's the real question. I feel like we don't. We need to stop gear production and swap over to lumber production. That's an urgent job. Also smelter as well. Get down to one guy. People on there. Oh, weird. Wonder why that wasn't green for a second there. And now it's not. Oh, maybe because there's a... We blew that up and it messed with the water. Maybe... Logs. Only logs in here. Unfortunate. I need 2 planks. Can anyone find me 2 planks? Oh, we got a bunch here. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's overflowing. Yes! Alright, yeah, because the river's struggling. It has to push up and over this. It's only got one true outlet right now. Right here. The visual bug is trying to pull in the dirty water. And with this, we should have flooding. Great success. Where's my flooding? Yes. Alright, we can now store significantly more water. And as expected, you guys don't technically count as being together, so that's unfortunate. Sort that out later. What this means is that we're now actually going to bring you 2 up to full. Drain for a second. It's weird seeing that pop up for a moment there. We're still flooded, so let's drain out this flood here first. I can max you all the way up. And now it can only come this way. And then when we want to control and push the water level up a little higher, we can go and have these guys get pushed up further. We can be ready for the drought. We can hold significantly more than we ever have before. We should have 0 issues this drought, which means we should be able to still go full force looking for more beavers. Just making me more beavers. You can also go down to a high priority, non-urgent priority as well. Well, it'd be nice to get all of these all hooked up and prepped and ready to explode. There are more important things for us to work on right now, like, you know, food. So, let's get you in to work over here. Get our 1 planter for our 2 harvesters. Water tells a different story? Oh, true. It does. Wow, yeah, it does. Let's go ahead and let's start flooding this. That's right, I have to do each of them individually. Alright, we're gonna go flood our zone. The remaining 0.2 days. Alright, full. Okay. We're just gonna flood ourselves with all the remaining water that's coming in here. Which should make up for that mistake of not having enough water. Which should actually also mean that we don't... let's go ahead and let's remove these real quick. And what we should be focusing on is detonating these so I can get that other water producer over here. This didn't fill as much as I was expecting it to. It's still higher than normal, but it didn't fill as much as I was hoping. Not sure why. It looks like it's draining, but it shouldn't be draining. Floodgate? The floodgates are all up. I don't know why. Weird. Should have had it be higher, but it's still fine. The inner gate? No, it's all the way down. Good guess, though. Ba-boom. That will reduce the height, though, as we bring this down. But we do want to still bring these down because that's going to then lower where our final drain off is. Be right here. Also, yeah, we're gonna limit these real quick here. I don't want us showering and using that water. Kind of need it for everything else. It's only a 9-day drought. We should be fine. But yeah. Got job woes. All the inventors. We have plenty of lumber. We're stockpiling planks. We've got some dynamite coming in, which is great because again, dynamite. Actually, no, we're out of dynamite, so go pause this factory now. We're out of dirty water here. That's all the dynamite we're gonna get. Still 3 dynamite, so we can go ahead and still blow this section up. Oh yeah, it's not a bad tide. If it was a bad tide, we'd be hosed. Oh yeah, if it was a bad tide, we'd be hosed because of the water situation. Oh yeah, absolutely. No, it's just a drought. We're fine. We've got all this water and we've got a small population. We'll be okay. Building lacks workers. Oh my goodness, you don't even have a worker. Inventors don't have workers. Yeah, that's pretty bad. What we're gonna do is we're gonna pause you. We're gonna play for you, and we're just gonna leave one guy on here, and you two will sort yourselves out. This is still urgent. Thank you. I'm gonna get up to 20 metal, and then we'll start working on gears. Because we've got the 44 planks, so we can start working on gears too. What part's the farms? What's going on here? Bring each down to 1 so we can get some more free labor. We're going to bring you down to 1 harvester. We'll unpause you and put you on a planter and make you 1. Run them out a little. We can pause you. There's nothing to go and harvest from here. Same. You. We can pause you. Harvest is paused. Okay, so now I have an inventor going. Good. That's a great sign. So he's neutral. It means we're caught up. Oof! Sounds to be through the roof. If this was a bad tide. Oh, yeah. We'd have some unwilling volunteers, yes. A lot of people being voluntold to get some stuff done. So low productivity here. Let's go ahead and add an extra person. Speed that up a little more. But if we can get 7 more steel beams, 7 more steel blocks, and we can get ourselves 25 gears. Which actually the gears are going to be problematic because they're all going in here, aren't they? I got 14 gears in this. Let's break these down for now. We can build these again later. Let's store those planks and the gears. I want to get the engine online because that's going to save up a lot more labor. We got plenty of wood. I care about the labor just because our population is so tiny. The labor's way more important. Another person in here. I need another beaver. Quickly, someone get me another beaver. We'll put you to low priority. Do you end up dropping out? No, okay. We'll put you at just normal high instead of urgent. I don't want to keep too many of them at urgent. We're still going to keep it at 23-hour work, though. We got to get this job done. A lot of work to do. Still have to catch up. A lot of catching up to do. 3 in water, we could probably pause you. We really only need 2 on water right now. For our population, 2 on water should be fine. For 31 individuals. Should still be stockpiling while doing that. We'll get the other 2 going sooner or later. Actually, what we might end up doing on storage, to be honest, is we might end up just moving to the large tank next. Instead of building these 2 medium tanks, we might just say, whatever, go to large tanks, because we can now make the bars. Big old blocks. So you have 14 days until the next possible bad tide. Exactly right. So that should give us enough time to dent this. The thing is, we have to wait until we are no longer in a drought for us to go and grab more of the bad water. So we probably need to go for a medium tank up here at some point. We can sort that out later. Oh yeah, why are you on here? I know it's a bottom tier priority job, but I guess it's fine. We can leave this open as a bottom tier priority job. We'll leave this as a lower priority job too. That means that then there's other things that people could be doing. So in that case, let's go ahead and let's get this forester back online. In that case, let's get this forester back online. Hopefully you can start working on these blueberries here. Blueberries need some help. We still have one inventor that we can have move to something more important. Well, they're still struggling. Well, you know what that means. Not an inventor anymore. Get over here, you. Push, push, push. Mush, mush, mush. Okay, we just need 3 more. We're done. Iron Teeth Bad Water Source Seal will let bad water flow during droughts. Really? Maintains bad water flow during droughts. Wow, that's huge. 4K for us to learn how to do that. This isn't too far for us to get to. So if we had the science, we would literally just need to go and put a staircase here, staircase here, staircase here, 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 and then we can cap that on. Oh my good gracious. 50 dynamite, 200 metal bars, and 300 gears. It'll be a while before we can get that, but yeah, that's really good. That's really good. Let's go get a berry boy over here. No dynamite's been moved over yet, even though we have 3 on hand. We actually don't need this many urgent builders, to be honest. Which will put you at a medium priority. Low priority? We'll put you at a low priority. 4 of them. Really don't need them like that anymore. We're gonna have you prioritize blueberries. Have you prioritize blueberries as well. We have enough of the wood at the moment, but let's get some blueberry bushes back online because that's good for our emergency food and for making more beavers. Let's get these cleaned up. Get both of them just to slam out this patch real quick, and then they come back to working on trees. We got enough trees for now. That's fine. Get 2 more things of metal, and then you're done. And many, 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 many more gears. Actually, you don't have a storage for gears, do you? It is problematic. Need some storages for these guys. Wooden a plank storage there. We're gonna have you be little blocks. And then get that done. Drop that. Warehouse I really want to put there. Let's go and change this up. Go and get our stairs here, our path here, up there, there. Oh, he's hauling on his back. I was like, what was that? What's up with this coloration? This path. Get rid of that path. This way, we'll just go up this direction. And that way, we can go ahead and get our medium storage warehouse here. Have you carry dogs. Ears. Perfect. And they're still able to get to the house. Nice. Still plenty of water right now. For 5 days? We'll see. We might still have plenty of water for 5 days. Feels like we're getting a little low over here. Actually, we're not getting a little low. We're actually getting quite low. Actually, we're getting, like, dangerously low, honestly. We need to turn this on. We need to start pulling water. The evaporation is becoming a real problem. We need to get that pulled. How much do we have in storage? 14 in storage and 5 on the floor. We're 1 off. 16 in storage now. Pick it up. Where's our guy? Alright, just got into work. Alright, dude, come on. Finish that. Perfect, got enough. We're gonna pause the smelter for now. Maybe we go do something else. We're just gonna keep working on gears. We got 25 gears. That's enough. Right? That's all we needed? Power. Logs, 25 gears. Perfect. Done. Alright, engine, top priority build right now. Go, go, go. And then we can have this be a medium priority job and a medium priority job. Medium priority job. We can unlock this one as a medium priority job as well. Unpause you too. These medium priorities up and online. Huge! I'm looking forward to seeing this engine go. A wild looking building, gotta say. Also, we need another guy in here for harvesting, and we need another guy in here for harvesting. You can now focus back on mangroves as your priority, and you can now focus up on pine as your priority. It's enough. Well, no, you can... I'd rather we finish this up. Doing what we can. Actually, we can pause you. There's no work for you to do right now. Because this lumberjack's paused. Actually, no. If we unpause you, we can unpause you as well. Unpause it too. Perfect. Don't forget to prioritize engine by haulers once built. Ooh, yes. Good call. Prioritize building by haulers. Alright. How does this sucker work? We can put 10 logs in here. Supply lasts for X hours. Okay, how many hours do we get for 10 logs? These cute little barns. Work, my little beavers, work! Carry the berries. Come on, team. There's a bunch of stuff still on the ground. A bunch of logs. Ah, nice. We finished building this. Our population's starting to rebound here, so this is great. We're going to add an extra hauler to the hauler group as a high priority job, because it saves everyone else having to do work. It'll pull one of our inventors out, unfortunately, but that's what we need to do. We're still ramping up more and more babies right now with the 8 vats going. Oh my goodness, look at it go! Holy! It's so efficient! 10 logs for 2.5 days? Holy! That's amazing. That is amazing. That's really good. Alright. We're just gonna start outputting cogs and planks like crazy now. Let's go ahead and get this lumberjack done. We'll put him at a high priority, not urgent. Same with you. You're urgent, not high. You're urgent, not high. And you're urgent, not high. Only urgent priority, thanks. Food is still urgent priority because I need us to stockpile more for bad tides. We cannot stockpile this stuff fast enough. We'll go ahead and we'll get more of them on here in urgent priority. And we'll unlock you and urgent priority for you too. Perfect. And these guys still have jobs, so that means that we still have plenty that we can have medium priorities be a thing. Cool. Builders are low priorities. Put them as medium priority. They're not technically low. These are high priorities. Keep working on pulling out that water. Thanks. Uh-oh. I think they're walking, not swimming through this. Yeah, they're walking through it. There's not a lot of water left. It's a good thing we dumped some holes in here. So we'll be fine. If we can hold out another day, before this happens, and we don't have to worry about our crops giving out on us. Okay, so you're a harvester, you're a planter, you're a harvester. Good. You're a planter, you're a harvester. Okay, good. We just need to just harvest faster. Come on, boys. Research, we're at 700. I think the next thing to look at might actually be leveling up to the number cruncher. Because then we don't need them to do research. We can just let this thing do all of our research for us. There's some smaller things that would be nice to get. Like the centrifuge would be nice so that we can actually make some extract. So we can cure people that get contaminated. That'd be nice. We're also going to need the tapper shack so we can get the wood workshop at some point here too. I don't know if we're ever going to get the large water wheel, to be honest. Beavers coming in. I think this is the main one I want, though. Yep, there goes all of our water. Oh, this water didn't drain the way I was hoping it would. The bummer. Bright side, though. This will allow us to still plant all these trees. So this forester can go ahead and still plant those trees up. And these holes that we have down here, which we're now going to put a stop on water here. Actually, no, these two are fine because they're not actually connected. They have their own little holes. This one we're going to stop and let this... Actually, the water isn't high enough. Never mind. We'll just suck everything out of it. Pull all the water out. Fine. You only got to make it 2.5 days, so we can warp speed through 2.5 days. Let's also give them a couple extra hours back of free time. Since we're not nearly as much of dire straits as before. So as soon as we are out of the... Are these just like out of range? Why are we not able to do these? Yeah, they're out of district range. That makes sense. What we can do instead then here real quick. Let's do that. So we can go ahead and get the bombs going. Get the bombs rolling. Okay. But once we have the water moving, we'll at least be able to get the bomb factory going. Once the explosive factory is back online, we can go ahead and dig out even more. I like that the engine only turns on when it's needed. That's really nice. Number cruncher takes a lot of power, 500 horse. Ooh, jeez. In that case, maybe we hold off on the number cruncher a little longer. We just have one guy hanging out and here scribbling away on an easel. Let me store more water. Let me store more water. The next ones are going to blow up are going to be these. And this. This next one's want to do. Hollow out that side, because then they're all going to be attached together. They all have this lower reservoir to play with. Then we'll start clearing out this way, and we'll get mangroves back in here. Although I don't know, can mangroves be in a lowered floor like that? I don't know if they can. With water. We're gonna have to see once we have water in here if we can put mangroves where it's like too deep. We can put them in too deep. If we can, cool. If we can't, bummer. And if we can't, then we'll go ahead and we'll remove these mangroves and we'll remove this guy. And then we'll rely on this guy to do all of our mangrove work. Because we're not gonna be lowering these. We're going to be lowering this one because this is for our bad tide defense. We don't really want to lower this one. Not yet, at least. But it's beaverless science? That is pretty tempting. Beaverless science sounds pretty cool. But yeah, you guys have significantly better things to do than just sit around while there's no water. We have plenty of other jobs you can work on. Like, make me more gears and more metal and more planks. Our plank production's insane. The fact that these guys have a double workshop, the industrial lumber mill, is crazy. Okay, good. He's getting this all done while we have this water over here. Bunch of people are growing up. Excellent. We're up to 32 again. Down to 10, up to 32. Definitely takes a lot longer with the Iron Teeth than it is with the Folktail, which are just like, hey, we can have kids again? Yeah, you can have kids again. Perfect. Bunch of kids all of a sudden spring up. Let's just go ahead and... Okay, looks like I've already... Yeah, these are all already maxed up. So let's go ahead and just flood this bad boy. We get to reflood that too. Oh, good. He's working over here. Nice. It's not lasting long. It's just going straight to metal production. Yes. Make quickly. Plant the plants. Make me food. Oh, yeah. Filling it up. Looks good. It's real good. Nice. Let's go over here. Put you here. Put those levees there. And get our path across like we had before. We can go ahead and delete this path. Oh, we're completely out of water. Why are we out of water? Oh, because it's flooded. Yeah, that's right, I did that. I did that. Yeah, I completely blocked up everything. Yeah, look, we can flood this whole zone. Let's drain and drain. I do want to rebuild these in a way where I don't have to do them one at a time. Let's go and fast drain the valley here. We need to get them to work as quick as they can. Drain all this out real quick here. Go, drain that out. Let's go ahead and turn these on now. Now, while we're over here, what we're going to do is we're going to change this out. We need to play with different things. We're going to go ahead and remove these resources because all these berries, they're all done. Oh, not across the river. And not these. We might grab them at some point. Well, all these berries are actually dead now because of the bad tide that we had come through. So, let's go check out some of these other plants we can play with. So we can do soy, we can do canola, we can do corn, we can do eggplants. So let's play with cassava first. For the cassava, what we'll do is we'll just do here. Let's do soy, and soy we'll do to here. We'll get that set. And let these guys get to work. And we're going to have you prioritize planting, and you prioritize harvesting. And we're going to go ahead and play with these. Figure out how they work. See if they end up being better foods or whatever. That'd be great. What we should do, what we will do, I should go back to plants here. That's those. Need canola to go with soybeans. Wait, do we? Oh, we do. We're gonna need to get some canola growing too. Okay. We can do that. We can go up 2 if we want to get all the way up there. Jeez. Okay, new plan. New plan. So what we'll do is we'll do you here. And then we'll do 2 high. Then we'll go back to warehouse. Warehouse here. Get our warehouse up here. That's not quite gonna fit. Not gonna be happy with how the stairs work. Hold on. In that case, it might just be easiest if we just platform this out. So yeah, if we do it like this, I think this will work. We go here, platforms, here. Nah, it still doesn't work like that. Oh, what we can do is if we do one way and one the other, I guess. Would be the only real way to do it. We'd have to have one go one direction. I was hoping we can have them both go the same. And one go the other direction. And that way we can have you here. Stairs there. Connect those up. And we can have you stockpile. Wait a second. Wait. What if we... I see if there's a way we can do another level. I think we can go 3 levels here. Well, first things first, there's no need to single on top of each other if I've got doubles, right? Nah, it's not gonna work. I was gonna try and put a third one in here, but we really don't need a third one. Yeah, we'll just do this. And so what we can do is this one's going to be the fermented. Where's the basic ones? Where's the normal ones? Sava. This one here will be... So if we don't do soy, what do we want to do instead? If we don't do soy, so delete that, don't make that. If we don't do soy, then we could do roll itself into corn. Corn would be good. Not the fermenter that does corn. What does corn? Corn in the food. Oh, we just make corn rations. Nice. Let's make corn. Corn it is. Just blast corn up here. You're going to need to clear this up, though. Everything we just planted. Whoops. We'll go ahead and put corn up here. There we go. Bam. Just like that. And yeah, no, we got to end it here. Oh my goodness, it's so late. I'm in so much trouble. I have to get up in 3 hours. I have to get up in 3 hours. Life's gonna be tough, but this game is so much fun. I really enjoy this game. Thanks for all the advice today. I really appreciate it. You guys helped me survive and thrive. Well, not really thrive. Well, we're moving towards thriving. Survive. You helped me survive. We're moving towards thriving. We'll get there. We'll get there. We now have explosives. We've got a whole bunch of food. We've got the engine online, so we can like save manpower. Like we're getting really efficient in things. So it's going to be easier and easier for us to work with a larger population. So I am looking forward to seeing how we do tomorrow as we play even more of this. But thanks for stopping by and saying hi, everyone. I really appreciate it. I had an absolute blast. Always too much fun. Have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I will see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.